Yes, we fixed the audio last night. What is happening, you beautiful people? Jug of water. Water. I didn't know if it was within reach what it was, so that was exciting. What is happening, everyone? It is I, the most wondrous goddess of blunder that exists, your favorite Grixis princess. I am a puppeteer. I am a cosplayer. I am one of your Magic the Gathering ambassadors. I woke up very, very late. I did not want to get out of the bed, so I didn't, because I'm an adult. I say jokingly. It's partially true, not completely true. Let's see here. Let's find our... We shut some of our windows yesterday because we were doing stuff with Tom. There's Moxfield. There it is. There's my Death Guard just hanging out here. We got lots of painting done. It doesn't look like it, but we get painting done. It always looks better every time we get some more done. So we got some decks we need to take apart. We got some more cards we're going through, rare cards. We have some upgrades we actually do need to make on Azula. So I think that is where we're going to start today. I'll finish introducing myself in a second. I swear. I swear. I don't know what... There's Toph! Ah. Oh my god. Oh, Tom, I cheated yesterday. Ah. Not only did... well, I didn't play Toph. Okay, I didn't cheat. Woo, okay. I was gonna play Toph, that I could not find, my, Toph. I was like, where did she go? She's the commander of my deck. Okay, I guess all this stuff can actually go in my other Azula deck. This is not going in. This Koshi warrior guard has some awesome artwork. Let me tell you, I am very excited about all the awesome, cool new avatar artwork that I got from this set. So, yeah, I win. No matter what is happening. Ooh, I do need to put this lesson in that other deck, though. And I have a new Momo as well. I don't know if I'm going to put that in Azula or not. I did get another White Lotus tile, but I do believe that's going in my cat deck, so... It's going in my kitty deck. Kitties, 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 kitties. Ooh, I have foil versions of that. I have an Azula Ruthless Firebender foil. Full art foil. What is this? Sometimes I don't know what I have. Oh, this is going in Azula. This is my Deadly Rollick. I have the Planetarium of Wan Shichong, and I don't know where I'm putting it. It's really good. It's really cool. I feel like it could do some really stupid things. Like, I don't want to get too stupid with it, but I have a Scry and a Surveil deck, and I feel like both of them would not mind using that for things. This Deadly Rollick, which has got super freaking cool art of Azula, is obviously going in Azula. And this White Lotus tile is going in my kitty deck. So Azula will have to be updated. I don't know if I have Fire Nation archers in my Azula deck. So that we actually have to check and see. I need to grab a stack of cards. I swear, I am on the screen, guys. It's just my fat ass on the screen right now. Stacko cards! Do the Staxo cards ever end? No! You know what happened yesterday? I found like 2,000 land cards. Because I filled a 2,000 card box with new lands. And not lands, like basic lands. Like all dual lands and like lands you would use for commander decks. I'm like, and like, there's fetch lands and stuff in there. I'm like, what is going on here? I hate everything. Why am I so unorganized? But I've been organizing. My partner was off most of the week, so I was not streaming most of the week because I try not to do that when she's around, unless she's doing something else in the house that she doesn't need my presence. We just like our presence. We don't need to be hanging out. we just we just like to be around each other. That's what happens after like 2 decades. You're just like, I just like you being around. Meh. Hey, what is going on, Grimshade? Sorry. I was over here grabbing guards and talking and crap. Was my pupper over here? He wasn't even paying attention. Bucky was hanging out. I understand the cards covering everything. Like, if you could see everything around me, it's just a nightmare. I mean, it's kind of awesome, but it's also a nightmare. Yeah, that was Bucky Barnes, the dog. that's literally his name, his full name. My vets are always just like, what is wrong with you and the names of your pets? I'm like, well... I have no answer for you, vet. Sorry. But welcome to my show, everybody. Sorry, I'm getting everything still organized. I was like, well, I gotta do household stuff when I got up. I was like, well, okay, we got that done. We did find Toph. I'm pretty excited about that. Last night we went to play it on stream, and I'm like, I don't know where my commander is. Was in my stack of rare cards. That's where she disappeared too. So let me bring this up. There we go. There's my Mox Field. I didn't realize the transition hadn't actually gone over there. My box of Death Guard just hanging out back here. They get painted. They're getting there. Like, as long as my miniatures are out and the paint is out, like, I get a little bit of painting done every once in a while. So that's always nice. What's happening, everybody? Let's actually do an introduction, because, yeah, that's probably what we should do. I'm Emmara, GoddessofBlundR. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet. I'm your favorite Grixis princess. I am the queen of plane chase. I love chaos. It makes me happy. I am a cosplayer. I am a puppeteer. I am also one of your Magic the Gathering ambassadors for Avatar: The Last Airbender. As you can see me representing with my super cool Avatar jersey, which I think they should have given us all these Avatar jerseys. I got one from Box Lunch because I was like, ooh. And I get an Iroh special promo card. Okay, I'm in. And it's a really nice jersey. Like, the stitching is super nice on it. On the back it says Magic the Gathering and Avatar: The Last Airbender, and that's all stitched all nicely and super cool. Like, keeps me nice and warm in my cold house while I'm streaming. Like, thanks, Avatar jersey. You might have seen some of my cosplays in the contest of the Magic Cons. You might have seen me as a feature creator at some Magic Cons, floating around with my puppets, or in my cosplays. I think I've done 5 different cosplays at Magic Cons now in the last 3 years. I've been in the cosplay contest twice. Been a feature creator at every Magic Con except for Vegas one time. Yeah. I love Magic. I've been playing Magic for 30 years now. 31 years, actually, in September. Keep forgetting I gotta add a 1 now. I've been playing Magic longer than some people have been alive that stream and play Magic. That's always weird to sit there and think, I'm like, oh my god, I have more Magic knowledge than this person has been alive. That's a ridiculous thing to think. Anyway, we have been slowly adding my Magic the Gathering collection to the Mox Field. I love that you can see my pajamas. My pajamas are on underneath here too, because I don't need to get dressed. I'm not getting dressed. I can work in my pajamas. It's great. I'm very excited that we have my iPad back. So now we can go back and actually work on stuff. I haven't actually been able to draw and work on emotes, or I mean, I've been sketching with pencil, but that doesn't really do me any good when I need to actually upload stuff and work on stuff, and I don't have any way to do that on the computer. I imagine there's probably some way, but I don't really want to learn how. If anybody went to MagicCon Chicago and needs a pin, I have an extra Chicago pin. But I need a Minneapolis pin. I do not have a Minneapolis pin. Do you have a Minneapolis pin? I will trade you cards or money for a Minneapolis pin. Preferably cards. I like to pay for things in cardboard because it makes me feel like I didn't spend money. Like I did spend money, but I kinda didn't. Ah, sure, play this. I don't care. Man, Health, why are you so cool? Okay, why is this not playing through here? That's interesting. That's interesting. Let me go click something. My sound is being weird. So maybe I need to change the output to this to do that, and then to do this I gotta do this? That's really stupid. That's dumb, if that's what just happened. Maybe they just don't want me to listen to music. They're just like, no, not for you. That's not for you. Maybe. That's weird. I don't want to go see Nine Inch Nails in Canada. I do. But I can't get there. Well, I could. Maybe. I mean, I would have to sneak into a country to go see Nine Inch Nails, which... I guess that's something I can do. Alright. Seems plausible. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I broke something somewhere. Getting Discord to work yesterday, apparently. I broke whatever goes on here. What does this say that I'm doing? Oh, I'm streaming on Twitch, it says. That's funny. Man, I love our creators. I swear, I am just all over the place. Let's shut that off on Discord. See if that works. I don't know what I did, everybody. I broke something somewhere. Well, whatever. I don't care. I'll survive without music. Maybe. Maybe I will? I don't know. It could happen. Yeah, super weird. I changed it back over to my headphones as my output device, but for some reason it says no. I say yes. It says no. Okay. Let us actually do what we're here to do. So this is my collection. It's stupid. I've been working on this list for weeks now. I don't even want to say the amount of weeks that we've been working on it. It's been stupid. It's been a stupid amount of weeks. How about that? Let us bring that up. We got chat up. We got everything up, everybody. We're doing the things. We're doing the things. We're adding the cards. Okay. So anyway, we've been adding cards forever, it seems like. You know what? This Nightmares and Daydreams is actually going to go over in my bear deck. Well, it's a bear shrine deck. A bear shrines. Freaking Appa with his armor and his sword. The Guru's up there playing. I got this card, and I got the episode that it's card in the same pack. I was like, oh, that's pretty great. I was like, because they both have Appa on them. I was like, that's pretty cool. Double Appa. Appa, Appa, Appa. Okay, that's going in a deck. Another Consider. I might actually, yeah, that's probably just gonna go in that deck anyway. Consider is always good. And I'm trying to keep the decks all Avatar, so I may as well just use Avatar cards when I have them. So, as I said, I've been playing Magic for a really long time. We've been slowly putting my collection in order, just so that it makes it a little bit easier for me to find cards when I'm building decks. You know what? I'm actually going to put this in Saga. So, apparently these are all cards that are going in decks. I must have just been throwing them on top of this pile yesterday. Streamed last night, but I was doing a bunch of stuff around the house all day. That's going in high pay, or not high pay. Wrong. Bear spirit. Bear with me, everyone. I'm so tired. I couldn't sleep, so I was out there watching Welcome to Dairy, because I am behind on things. Those are all going in decks. Okay. Now we're just stuff that's not actually going into decks that I know of. But anyway, we were watching Welcome to Dairy. I love my horror stuff. I hate the CGI. CGI is not good. Ugh, so bad. Could I do any better? No. Could they do any better? I hope so. As it is their job, and it is not my job. It is awful. Anyway, you know what? I completely forgot to go make a post that I am live. Because I swear I don't know what I'm doing. I am all over the place, people. Sure, that works. I swear, I don't know how to spell sometimes. I can spell weird words that aren't words. Like in the real world. But I'm just like, I don't know how to spell this normal word. Now? You know what? I can use that as... I'm still a Magic the Gathering ambassador that I know of. I don't know if they have announced the Lorwyn ones. I'm not Lorwyn-y enough, I don't think. Me and the Reaper Queen are just gonna hang out in our little hole until they need us again. Happy birth minute, my love. Yeah, look, I made a post, everybody. Woo! It says I'm around. Oh, we're just making sound effects. Let's see. Let's close this. Yep. And see if that... I'm really weirded out that it keeps changing my audio settings so weirdly that I can't listen to things now? That's so weird. Why? What did I do to change things to make it so that it is not doing that? Let's try something. Sorry. This is bothering me, so I'm like, I am gonna try to figure this out. Don't mess it up. What happens when I do this? Nope. Okay. Well, that was my idea. That was that's all I got. Yep. Go back to that setting. Close those. Okay. Well, we tried, everybody. We tried. Slim Duel. He was a big dude back in my day when I first started the Magic the Gathering. Whenever a creature opponent controls is put into the graveyard from play, that's all sorts of fun. I mean, he costs a bazillion mana, but he does zombie things. Maybe I will put him in my... I never see him. He's going in my zombie deck. He's only been printed once. I don't know, I've never seen anybody play him. I just want to return things as zombies. I mean, I gotta pay... I don't know, that's a lot of mana. I'm like, I don't know if I want to pay that much mana for that. Because then I can't even use the ability, most likely, because I probably don't have 9 mana. And I'm going to have to kill something. That's a lot of work. Cruelty of geeks. I just don't like looking at people's hands during streams. Like, sometimes it's okay, like, sometimes, but some players do get pissy, and it's just easier just to avoid the situation. Like, okay, discard, fine. Looking at people's hands, or going into people's decks, like, if we know that, like, usually during my streams, I'll usually go through, or I look at everybody's decks, and if I know if they have cards that do things like that, I'm usually like, okay, well, if you want to use that, just make sure you have everybody's lists up, and if you want to steal something out of their deck, you can try to. At least you'll have a list of their cards, and you can just look at them real quick on Moxfield. That's my idea on the whole entire thing. This is always a weird mana rock that I never see anybody use. I have it in Ashnod, one of my Ashnods, just because I get double triggers off of it. Which is fine by me. I'll lose 4 life and draw 4 cards. I'll do that all day long. Sometimes I need to draw a lot of cards. I don't know why I have Ashnod. That's usually the problem I have in that deck. I've got too many other stupid things that I want to do, and then I'm like, oh, to do those things I gotta draw those cards, huh? I'm not drawing cards. 1 card at a time, not good enough. Blood Tracker, you are pretty cool. Oh, so many counters. I have wanted to build this deck, and I still haven't. And someday I will. Tatsunaru. Nari? Tatsunari. You don't know how much I want to work on magic cards. Wizards, I'm an ambassador. I'm pretty cool. I don't have any job skills besides playing Magic and knowing Magic. Someday I will build this still. It's a human ninja too. Pestilence. Pestilence. Emmara fact. Emmara facts. Was one of my first 10 cards I owned in Magic the Gathering. Not this one exactly, but it was one of the first 10 cards I owned. I still have it. So they're 31 years old. Ridiculous. And they're in really good shape. I played with them in my first decks. I had originally bought them because I just liked the artwork, so You know, that's how you usually start games. In 3 minutes, I am gonna go check on the babies like I do during normal breaks. Go turn on the thing that I forgot to turn on before I got over here. I love this artwork. It's so freaking cool. It's creepy and weird. Man, there's a lot of weird black vehicles, and I kind of want to make a deck with them all. Like, I have a vehicle deck, but it doesn't have black in it, so I don't get to use any of these new vehicles that are in your avatar and these ones that were in Neon Dynasty. Who do I use as the commander, though? Who has black in them that does vehicle stuff? A mystery. I mean, it's probably not actually a mystery. I'm sure somebody knows. I'm sure I can go look it up. Not completely a mystery. Phyresis. I don't want to trade you to anybody because I don't want to play against it. Sometimes I'm like, I'm trading, or I give Dom cards, or I trade Dom cards, and I'm like, oh, god damn it, now I gotta play against this at some point. Disappointing. Corrupt. Oh, yeah, I forgot Corrupted was even an ability. I don't understand. We got two Phyrexia sets next to each other that could have shared abilities and powers and sets stuff, but they didn't. And it baffled me. It's like, where did Toxic go? They just stopped being toxic? They're like, okay, everybody, no more toxic stuff. Yes, that is what I'm wanting to do, what I'm thinking. I always like to make sure at least the commander does something synergistic with what I'm trying to do. Oh, I could play Grease Fang. I could make it so it's not doing the Grease Fang thing. Grease Fang thing. Good idea. Thank you, Grimshade. Because I have the cool Grease Fang artwork too. That looks like Gadget from... Wait, is that the one that looks like Gadget from Rescue Rangers? I know there's an alternate artwork of one of the commanders, or one of the creatures. Actually, I guess I could just look it up right here. Oh my gosh, there's so many cards. Actually, we'll just look up Grease Fang right now. Before we go and take a slight break real quick. Boop. Oh, nope, I do have this Grease Fang too, now that I think about it. I have that one. Yeah, this one. Okay, we're gonna build Grease Fang. That's what's happening. Grimshade, thank you. I'll be right back. I need a be right back screen and music. Okay, there's things that we need to upgrade on the stream. I've got a list of things. Hey, Pupper. Hey, Pupper. Scary Pupper. Hey. What's up? I gotta move some stuff around later. I got so much stuff all over the place. All over the place. so fluffy, Shaggy. You are so fluffy. Hey, we remembered my phone. Stanley! Stanley's gone! Oh, puppers. What are you doing? Come on, buddy. Stack of puppets. Oh, this is stupid. What have we done? Don't do that. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Fun. Look at me. I'm doing things. Aha. Maybe we're doing things. Maybe we're not doing things. Who knows? It is a puppy and a kitty. That's Tiny One, or Tiny Princess. I don't know where her name came from. I didn't actually name her, so she doesn't have a super nerdy name. She is usually TP, is what I call her. She's kind of shitty sometimes. Super smart, super sweet cat. Like, she's our Sour Patch Kid. She sometimes sour, sometimes she's sweet. Yeah, that's what I assumed. I was like, oh, I think ad break is on, so I was like, and nobody can hear me during that, so I was like, I usually go and check on the kitties, go and make sure the dog hasn't decided that he wants to open up a bakery or weirder things have happened. She's just walking around purring and pushing open everything. But when we got the dog, because we had lost our dog a couple of years back, and we were like, okay, we think we're ready for a new dog, because she was super depressed. Like, the dog was her best friend. Like, her and Joxer, the mighty, were best of buds. she, she used to sleep with him. She used to just push up into him and love him. And she was just moping about. She was just not herself. So we took her to the shelter, and she walked around. And then she chose this dog here, Bucky. Bucky Barnes the dog. His original name was Bear. So we kept something that he had was a what were they calling them? Not quarantine dogs, but pandemic pets. I'm just making up names for things now. They had gotten a dog, trained him. He was only a couple months old, and then didn't keep him. So he was already trained. He was, all for the most part, like, so I didn't have to teach him a lot of things. I taught him how to walk and stuff, and besides that, he just knew everything else. He's very smart. He's a sweetheart. But she loves him. So she's just walking around over here, pushing up into me, pushing up into him. uh, So, welcome back, everybody. I am Emmara, Goddess of Blunder. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet occasionally. I just ramble and talk. That's a $10 card. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's silly. Okay, I get it. Okay. Did I buy this Ashling and then I just didn't use it? Hi, tiny one. What's up? You're just gonna sit here on the screen? Okay. That works. You're silly. I love you so much. Yeah, you're silly. You're silly. I know. Yeah, you're just gonna push up into my head. You're just gonna push up into my head. Yeah, you just couldn't. You weren't close enough. Yeah, you're ridiculous. I love you. Yeah, you're a sweetheart. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Ashling the extinction. There. Extinguisher. There we go. Art is so cool too. This is old Wayne Reynolds art. 2008. Oh my god, that's almost 20 years ago. Oh my god, we were in Lorwyn 20 years ago. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. It's not quite 20 years. It's like 16. Well, it's probably 17 because the years are off as well, because this would have been 2007 if the copyright was 2008. Whenever Ashling the Extinguisher deals combat damage to a player, choose target creature that player controls, and he or she sacrifices that creature. Oh yeah, that's pretty douchey. this, this seems douchey. Oh, I guess I could have just read it over here. Hey, I paid $10 for it, but now it's $17.99. So, huzzah! Oh, could you hear her purring? uh, She's so silly. She has a very loud purr. She's a sweetheart. She's just sitting over here purring. Just sitting here cleaning herself. I'm like, whatever, I'll just work around you. You know, when you have pets, you learn just to work around them most of the time. This is what you end up doing. It's like, okay, I guess. She is a very good kitty. Yeah, you're my baby girl. She sleeps with me most nights. She's either with me or my partner. She just kind of cuddles up between if she can. She doesn't really care. She just likes to snuggle. She's usually the one who takes care of all, like, whenever we've had, like, foster kittens or we've gotten new kittens. Do not eat the miniatures, though. We do not do that. You know that. There's rules in the house. You don't just eat Warhammer, guys. That's not a thing we do. Please do not eat the Warhammer, guys. I have nothing else to say to that besides just don't do it, please. I love my babies. They are silly. So, hey everybody. I'm Emmara, Goddess of Blunder. I am mother of cats. I have a lot of cats. I love my babies so much. Cats are the best. They're such little douchebags. Like, I know they're gonna be douchebags, and that's the best thing about them. Like, they don't hide it. If they do something crappy, I'm just like, no, no, cat. When the dog does something crappy, I'm like, you knew better. And he does know better because his ears go down and he's just like, usually he runs to the back room and just goes and hides behind something. And I'm like, dude, like, it's not even like you get yelled at very loudly. Usually we're just like, oh my god, what did you do? And then, yeah. He usually hides, and then we usually put him outside while we clean it up, and then he comes back inside, and he doesn't. He knows that he did wrong, but what am I going to do about it? This is my original Bristle brand. I had just come back again at Avacyn Restored. I missed Innistrad, and I missed Dark Ascension. So I don't have a lot of cards from those sets, but I did come back, and I had my Avison, and I have my Gristle brand. I do love my babies. Yeah. One of my cat's names is Avison, and she's silly. Yeah. Yeah, Tiny One was always the kitty that took care of everybody. And she still does. Her and Mando are best friends, because Mando likes to be taken care of. Like, if he hears somebody, like, purring, he will come from wherever he is in the house. He'll come running. He's like, I want in on this. Endless Ranks of the Dead. This has only been printed 3 times? Oh, it was in Midnight Hunt in the Commander decks. At the beginning of your upkeep, create X 2/2 black zombie creature tokens where X is half the number of zombies you control, rounded down. It's got cool art too. I think I might put that in my zombie deck. I don't know for sure, but I'm rebuilding my zombie deck as a 3-color zombie deck just because I wanted to put some of the white zombies in there. And I already had 2 zombie decks, so I'm just going to take apart the ones that I do have. I don't need 3 zombie decks. That's just silly. That's what usually keeps happening, is they keep making new commander decks, and then I'm like, I already have this kind of style of commander deck, so yes, I do want some of these new cards, but I don't want this whole entire deck. I don't need 2, I was going to say modular decks. They've never made a modular one. But if they did, I would probably buy it. It stinks. I have not gotten all of the Tokir commander decks. Yeah, I do most of my brewing with my paper cards just because I'm like, I don't want to go look for cards or buy cards. And I kind of own an LGS basically inside my house, I guess. I don't know. Every once in a while, I have to go out and about looking for things, but most of the time. Lord of the Forsaken, you are pretty cool. Pay 1 life, add colorless mana. Spend this mana only to cast a spell from your graveyard. Well, I guess you could play flashback cost with that. Yeah. Like, usually, I build my Magic Online decks on Moxfield just because then I can just import them. But usually, like, my paper decks, I usually try to build with whatever I have. So that's why one of the reasons why I'm putting everything in actually on here, so I know what I have, and I'm putting them in order by color at least, so I can find them, or at least find them faster. Especially as a content creator, I make a lot of decks, and like not being able to find cards just adds more time that I could be doing something else. So, and with as many hobbies as I have, I need as much time as I can possibly gather. So silly. GoddessofBlundR, you're just always good. There's nothing bad that you do. Vampire X-Mage is kind of funny. That's a good way to kill a planeswalker. I don't remember why I used to use it. I feel like I used to bring it back. What am I looking at? Conspiracy. I loved Conspiracy. I really wish with as many sets that are coming out now, we're not going to get a Conspiracy set, or style set, or Battle Bond style sets, and that kind of bums me out. So, what I'm hoping is that maybe they work those style games into, like, the releases in some way. I don't know. Arch Enemy Ninja Turtles would have been really cool. have a foot deck that has a bunch of just bad guy cards. That would have been cool. Especially since there's just one commander deck, so it's not like everybody's going to end up with a bunch of archenemy decks that they don't want. Hi, Lando. Hi. This is my baby. This is my terror tigre. My little red right hand. Where did you go? He just keeps rubbing between my legs. He's so silly. Lando sleeps with me all the time. Poor Bucky's got a yeast infection in his ears, so we're treating that right now. Yeah. It's been bothering him the last couple of days. So we got some medicine. Yeah. It looks better. Yeah. It's getting there. You're silly. You're a good boy. We gotta get you a bed or something. I gotta move some more stuff around in the office. Arizona Angels, what is happening? You would think I would run out of cards. Arizona Angels, I will never run out of cards. I've come to the conclusion of just never. I found like 2,000 land cards yesterday, and I was sitting there and I was like, oh, this is not. Good afternoon to you as well. Bucky also says hello. Bucky's just hanging out here as well. We had some kitties just a second ago. The tiny one was hanging out with us. She was just hanging out on the screen. Yeah. Yeah. It's too freaking cold outside for him right now. He goes outside and he's just like, I don't like this, Mama. Don't make me do this. We gotta give you a combing, sir. You are freaking shitty. I'm gonna have to do some sweeping after this. Yeah. They're ridiculous. He's a good boy. Yeah. He's a big boy. What were you last time? 92 pounds? Yeah. Don't smash my hand onto the computer desk. That's the only thing I don't like that you do. That hurts me. I don't know how many times I end up with freaking bruises on my hand because he runs up and he like smashes my hand because he wants me to pet him. And usually I'm not fast enough to react that he's coming. Oh my gosh, you are a very shitty dude. What is going on here? Every day. Where do you get more fur? Why does it keep coming back so fast? I don't understand. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it on the floor. We don't have a trash can over here right now because we moved the office around. Trash can used to be right there where I just threw that on the floor. Yeah. Yeah, you're silly. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. My jersey all slimy, and then I'll have to go wash it. Yeah. I have to see how to wash it, because I don't want to mess up the stitching. I don't want to mess up the stitching. You're silly. You've turned this show into a show where I'm just petting a dog now. Welcome to the show. So, hey everybody, I'm Emmara, GoddessofBlundR. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet. This is my dog, Bucky Barnes the dog. That is his full name, with the and dog in it. He is a silly boy. He is pretty freaking smart. Besides doing bad things every once in a while, because he's smart enough to do the dumb things that he does. Besides those things, because you got yourself in trouble a couple of days ago because you ate a bunch of bundt cakes. Yeah, that was unimpressive. I was very sad about you eating my bundt cake, my friends. I had special plans for that bundt cake in my mouth. Yeah. He's like, I also had special plans for your bundt cake in my mouth. What do I call a big fluffy dog that's unpleasant? A shitty. Yeah, you are just making a mess, sir. This floor looks like you now. Yeah, you actually camouflage very nicely into this wooden floor. He's got like a brindle mix of coloring. So he's got like a stripy black going through, like a tan brown-ish color. Peer into the abyss. It's got such weird, creepy art. I've been killed by this stupid card. Screw you, stupid card. I've killed people with it as well, so I can't really say much. Hey, I almost only put that there was one. Haha. Caught myself. Oh, I have 4 peer into the abyss. What was I doing here? You know, I really need to go through my Pokemon collection, because I need to get rid of my Pokemon collection. I just don't know what to do to go through it. It's too much work. I don't have any interest in looking at the cards, so I'm just like, what would you call it? Cake made for a dog that's shaped like cat poop. Butt cake. Let me tell you, I'm sure my dog actually probably eats a lot of butt cake that I don't know about. I'm sure that this is a thing that probably happens somewhere, and at some point in time in my house. Like, most of the cat boxes are in the catio, which is blocked off and has like a small hole for the cats to go through, and Bucky can't get through the hole, so but it keeps all the smell out, and then it also opens up into the outdoor catio that they can go outside, but they can't actually go anywhere. They just hang out on their little shelves and look outside and go, ah, the outside, I wonder what's out there. And I'm like, guys, don't do it. My cat, it is a trick. I have some cats, I like to call them my door darters, that just want to explore. They want to see what's outside and the next door. So they just like dart between your legs and stuff and try to get there. I know, I keep squishing your ears so I can move the medicine around. I know you don't like it, and then it makes you all shaky. Yeah. Yeah. I have little, also, robot litter boxes. I have like 2 of them. One in my office, so it's just easy for me to clean every day. And then the living room. So I'm sure he probably actually goes in those ones and eats butt cake every once in a while. Yeah. Seems like there's not enough poop to cat ratio going on. Cat to cat poop ratio is off slightly. Yeah. Ridiculous. This art is really super sweet. I really like Neon Dynasty. And I also love that purple is like the color of black, because like then I get black and purple together, and those are the aesthetic that I usually go with for most of my clothing and things when I'm not wearing Magic the Gathering Avatar jerseys. I love this Avatar jersey. I really wish they would have let us know about it. I had no idea that Box Lunch was doing a Magic the Gathering Avatar promotion. I kind of wish I did. I'm an ambassador. I would have told people about it. I didn't find out about it until the day that I was playing Arena on stream, and I was like, what is this advertisement? What is all this stuff? What the heck? I was like, there's a special Iroh card? Nobody told me about any of these things. I would have went to Box Lunch that day, that morning. I would have been there. So then, like, on stream, I'm like, I'm going to see where my partner is. I don't know where she is. She went to some craft thing, and then I wasn't sure what they were doing after her and her friend. And they just happened to be, like, 5 minutes out from the mall. It's like, you want to go to Box Lunch and go buy me this jersey so I can have an Uncle Iroh card, promo card? She's like, what the hell did you just say to me? I'm like, oh. All those words sound like they shouldn't go together. But anyway, she went and got it for me because she's wonderful. Thank you. I appreciate it. She never watch any of these, so she doesn't hear that occasionally I thank her for things. Boop. Let's see here. This artwork is so creepy and weird, and I love every second of it. This person is just like vomiting up their body. their muscular structure, and then their muscular structure is vomiting out their bone structure. And they managed to fit this all into one card. I would love full art of it. It would be creepy. It's just creepy and weird. I like it when magic is creepy and weird. Keep magic creepy and weird. Man, I really love Dustborn. How is everybody doing? I appreciate everybody who's stopping in and hanging out with me. I always do. Taking the time out of the day to come and hang out with me means a lot. Even if it's just to say hi, I do appreciate it. I always do remember that. I remember everybody who takes the time. I'm like, oh, don't worry, everybody. Someday maybe I'll do something cool for you. Maybe someday we'll meet, have dinner. I like to make friends with everybody. I don't know. That's what I started doing this for, was to play Magic and make friends. So I don't want my ambassadorships and my things to change me. I don't want to be a content creator celebrity. I want to make Magic cards. I just want to impress wizards enough that somebody is like, that girl has good ideas for Universes Beyond and for other sets, and for ideas for doing things, for secret layers, and knows all this content she's absorbed and played. I like Hour of Glory. I like things that exile stuff, even if it's just a one-off removal for a creature. And every once in a while, it's a god. Am I going to go find other gods in their commander deck? Probably not, but I could. I could make them reveal their hand, at least, and then I could exile all the cards with the same name. If they just happened, and then wouldn't that be weird? They were cheating, and they had two of the same card. And they're like trying to hide it. They're like, okay, I just will cast this card. I can say that I have mistakenly put like a second of the same like second color tap color land in my hand, and I'm like, oh no. I have two of this land. The swift water falls. What am I gonna do? It's like, I can't cast this one. Oh no, I just have a dead card in my hand. Oh no, I've cheated. That's why, after I build something in paper, I put it in box field to make sure that I didn't duplicate any cards. What is happening, babies? Terror Tigres. Cease. Terror Tigres. Stop it. Yeah, I see you. We're all just looking at each other. I'm looking at you through the table. Lando. Lando. Sorry, everybody. My boy is being naughty. My boy tends to be naughty every once in a while. I do like Tenacious Underdog. I like the artwork for it. I am not a super big fan of the Capenna showcase borders. I don't know. They're just not showy enough for me, I guess. I want them to be fancy. I don't know. I feel like it's a fancy Gotham City kind of place. I want this border to be fancier. I don't know how you would make it fancier, because that's not my job. I would just tell somebody else to make it fancier. Creatures your controller opponents control block this turn if able, and you choose how those creatures block. That's hilarious. Zoku. My brain just froze. Warriors? Huh. You just go over here. Man, there's not a lot of good orcs. That's a good orc, though. This Eradicator Angel has some of the coolest freaking artwork. I want to go back to Kaldheim. I'm a big fan of, like, I love all mythologies, and Well, most mythologies. We start getting into religious mythologies, then I'm just like, eh. But like Norse gods and Greek gods and Roman gods and things, those things I find fun. Egyptian gods, I love the Egyptian aesthetic. Um, Eradicator Valkyrie, where are you, my love? She's so pretty. Look how pretty she is. That artwork is so cool. Tyler! I met Tyler Jacobson twice. Tyler Jacobson was the first person to ever, the first magic artist I ever met in the real world. They signed my Oketra? Yeah, Hopetra? Playmat. And then they also, I bought a Hopetra proof and had that signed. That was my first proof that I ever had. Because that was actually my first commander deck besides Yuriko that I had built. So I was like, ooh, a proof? I was like, what is this? I've never heard of such a thing. I really should have Tyler do artwork on it of some sort, because that was my first commander. And maybe do like a portrait or something on it. Someday when I have money again. Tyler is a sweetheart. I also met them. I was playing with Jesper Esping and Evan Fong, and we were playing Magic down in the lobby in Chicago, and then Tyler Jacobson came up and was like, "What is happening? This is the best day ever!" And they just sat there watching our Commander game. I was like, "They're my rock stars." I was nerding out anyway and trying not to. I was like I didn't want to ask them for signatures or anything. Like that's their job. They get paid for that. I'm not gonna ask for things because I already am playing a game with them, and I was like I just to meet Jesper was super awesome. Like to get to play Magic with him as well, and Evan. So like I got to watch them do their talk on Tarkir and stuff earlier in the weekend. I was like, oh, that's super cool. I was like, I love learning about Magic lore and about the creation process and stuff. So that's some of my favorite stuff to do at Magic Cons. But Evan wanted to play Magic, and we just happened to be around. So it's like, hey, Tom, this is happening. And Tom's like, what is happening? He wasn't as excited as I was. He was still excited, but like Jesper is one of my favorite artists in Magic, and like they came from overseas, from Europe to MagicCon, and they don't usually do that. So like to meet them and get to play Magic with them was super awesome. It's break time. Thank you for sitting through the breaks. I do appreciate it. It does fund the Blunder Dome. Dun, 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 dun. Boop. I'm chasing you. Yeah. I'm gonna get your butt. I'm gonna get your butt. I think the YouTube people can still hear me yelling, I'm gonna get your butt. I'm gonna get your butt. silly. Silly cat. What's happening, everybody? Oh, welcome back. What are we doing? Posting a picture? Probably. Let me tell you, I am sleepy all the freaking time. I forgot to make posts on all the socials. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my gosh, there's so much weird stuff. My office is what my brain looks like. All the things that I love, but it's chaos. It's just ridiculous amounts of chaos. Video games, comic books, miniatures, I don't know, card games, cats. Yep. What else have we done? Instagram, is that a thing? Jeez, Bear, look at your fancy pictures. Bear looking all fanciful. Hey, if you follow me on Instagram, I will follow you back. That's how Emmara does things, occasionally. Boop. When she remembers to do things. let's just say, sometimes she doesn't remember to do the things. What kind of music should we add here? I don't know. Master of Puppets. Yeah, I am. I mean, that's silly. Anyway. Oops, I forgot to. This is not. Let's erase all this. So, anybody, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sitting through the breaks. I do appreciate it. It does fund the Blunder Dome, which needs foam, and it needs felt right now. We didn't need felt. Now we need felt. And I hate having projects half done. So, any little bit that goes toward the Blunder Dome is appreciated. We appreciate everything. If I could pay for things in cardboard, it would be all set. If I could just go in and be like, I will give you this tenacious underdog for some felt, please. Da, 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 da. So anyway, I am Emmara, GoddessofBlundR. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet. I am a puppeteer and cosplayer and a featured magic creator. Most places that I feel like going to. That's just how it works. It is not how it works. Let me just finish writing this real quick. I am writing and talking at the same time, so I'm like, okay, well, it's not. I'm surprised I don't say the things that I'm writing and writing the things that I need to be saying. I don't know, that seems like something stupid I would do. I am a Magic the Gathering ambassador. That's a thing that I am. Ha ha ha. Okay, we're just gonna click that. Look at that. Look, I made a post on all the things like I was supposed to. It only took me like another hour to get there. to do the thing that I was supposed to do. Anyway, Eradicator Valkyrie, super cool. It has lifelink and it has hexproof from Planeswalkers. Super weird. And I want to know why. Why does it have hexproof from Planeswalkers? What's up with angels and the Kaldheim universe that they... Yeah. What's up with that? Not only that, it's a black card with lifelink, which most of the time black doesn't have lifelink. It shouldn't have lifelink unless it's Orzhov, is what my belief is. I know it's occasionally a color cut. Color splice? I don't know. Color something. There's a word for it. That is actually going in a deck, so... I took apart 4. Are you going to jump up here? Alright, let me remove these from your way. You're good now. Yeah, you look like you were going to jump up here. You were wiggling. You were wiggling. You're so silly. You're so lovey. You gotta get the loviness when she's being lovey. Take it, because she's probably gonna be not nice later on. You'll just be walking by and she'll slap you in the face. Like, she doesn't use her claws or anything. She's just being a jerk. Hi, baby. She's like, me? Never. You're so beautiful. You have beautiful eyes. Yeah, you're shaggy. You're such a jerk. Why you bite me? Yeah. That wasn't very nice, because I put my hand way up here. I was trying to get people to see your beautiful eyes. Yeah. She has like a whiskey-colored eyes. And don't eat the miniatures. We've already discussed this today. Yeah, I know. You just want to rub your face on them. I know. You are all very well-behaved cats. For the amount of things that I have in this room that you haven't destroyed, nice work. Lando, I know that you... Cats. Especially Lando. Lando's a troublemaker. As much as I want to say that he's not a troublemaker. You know, I might actually need this Extinguisher Cavalry for my night deck. But it might also need to go in my vampire deck. I don't know. I might have 2 places to go, and that is not possible, so... Hopefully it goes in one of those places. What's happening, Tiny One? You are so silly. These talents were weird cards. I like to use them every once in a while. They have some fun art, too. That's pretty. It's a foil. Yeah. Oh, magic. You do make me happy. Whenever a creature deals damage to enchanted planeswalker, destroy that creature is a good deterrent. Sometimes that is what you need. Sometimes everybody's just like, I don't want to lose my creatures. I don't want to lose my creatures. And then by the time somebody decides that they need to do something about it, they're like, oh, we should have done something about this. You should have done something. I have too many Yargles, and for some reason I put them all in my box of... I mean, they're all foil Yargles, but I don't need all these Yargles. Why quit printing Yargle? Oh my god. Don't need any more generic 9/3s. I have enough copies of Yargle, and I have him in enough different colors, and I don't have him in any decks, so... He's just a big-ass frog spirit. Actually, I could put him in my frog deck, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Okay. I guess I have a place for a Yargle. Aha! We got rid of a Yargle! From under the floorboards. Classic zombie stuff. I do hope that Innistrad just kind of stays like a classic movie monster place. have a little bit of the cosmic horror as well, because that kind of fits with the classic horror themes. Like, cosmic horror was big back in like the early 1900s. So I see it as like a classic kind of horror. A lot of movies and things had stuff based on things like that. So I can see the cosmic horrorness of it. And Emrakul, Wizards, if Emrakul being in the moon hasn't changed Innistrad, seeing as the moon controls a good portion of what goes on Innistrad, I would it would be really silly not to use that in some way. And them having to free Emrakul because it's changing the world. Like, it's not her. She's still consuming it, but it's the creatures. The creatures are keeping their ability, or they're keeping control of themselves, but they're gaining powers and tentacly cosmic horrorness through Emrakul. But Emrakul's no longer controlling things, as Emrakul does when she is hanging out and about, not in the moon. And I would also like to see what's in other areas. I want to see what's on the other side of the fog. There's all sorts of things I want, Wizards. And there's clearly not enough time in my life cycle to see it all. So that's the only reason I don't complain that there's so many sets. My complaint is I don't have enough money to purchase all the sets. Like, I'm missing commander decks. I've never missed commander decks, and since they came out, even when I didn't know what they were, and I just bought them because I was like, what is this? I get 29 new rare cards? Okay, cool. I was like, I like rare cards. I was like, this Callie of the Vast is ridiculously stupid. I was like, I'm in. And then, yeah, I didn't get all the Tarkir decks, which makes me pretty bummed. I didn't get all of the Edge of Eternity decks, and I only got one of them because Tom gifted me one. So thank you, Tom. I appreciate it. Tom is a good friend. Tom is always around. Tom, I'm giving you 12 gold blooms. I rate everything in gold blooms. If you don't know what gold blooms are, they're a form of Jeff Goldblum's. Da, 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 da. I don't know how everything started being measured in gold blooms in my house, but it happened, and it has been happening for a long time now, so now that's just what's happening. So, welcome to my little show. This is where I am usually going through my Magic card collection, so I can put it in order. Well, I'm also building decks, and also, yeah, updating decks, and there's a lot of stuff going on. Occasionally we paint miniatures. What usually ends up happening is I end up painting miniatures afterwards. I'm just like, eh. I wish I had a better camera angle for my miniatures, so until I can figure that out without having to hook up another camera. I don't want to hook up another camera. I want to have a cat cam, though. I don't know if my computer can handle that much stuff, though. What is this card? Battle of Frost and Fire deals 4 damage to each non-giant creature. You know what's coming, everybody? Giants. And Lorwyn. I don't know how many Is-It giants we're going to have, or with blue in them, but Scry 3. Whenever you cast a spell, what's converted mana cost 5 greater this turn? Draw 2 cards. Lorwyn has giants, Tom. Has lots of giants. Tom, did you just hear that I just said how awesome Tom is, and then you just came on here, or were you just hanging out here, and then you heard how that I said that you were awesome? I wasn't even coaxed into saying that. I just said it. Love you, Tom. Uh, she has such a cool costume. If I could pull that off, I would pull that off. Oh, did you? I was saying how Tom is pretty awesome, and that Tom had gifted me one half of the Edge of Eternity commander decks that I did not have, which I very much appreciated. And I said, Tom is pretty cool and takes care of me. I said, Tom, I love you. And then, like, 30 seconds later, as I was talking about giants, because as I'm done talking about Tom, I go to talking about giants, obviously. and then Tom came on. I didn't plan that. That's all television magic, everyone. Television magic. Da da da. Yeah, I started this stream really late. I'm very depressed, so I apologize, everybody. Usually during my breaks, I also do apologize because I do leave just so I can go stretch my back out. It makes so many tearing and popping and cracking and horrible sounds, and it hurts horribly, but it stretches out my spine, and then I come and sit down, and then everything compresses again. And then we repeat. Da, 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 da. So, like, when I sit here, I'm like in a weird Saw type game show with you all right now. Like, I'm sitting here entering all these cards, and then got my spine is like got all these blades that are just stabbing me, and I'm like trying to enter in cards and talk about things at the same time. There's a lot of multitasking involved. Nahari, you're so cool. That's not what the Nahari that we're looking for, though. You are not the Nahari that we are looking for. Star Wars reference. God, I want a Star Wars and Magic. Ugh. If Star Wars ever comes to Magic, my freaking I have to sit there and think about what was my first like experience with like fantasy stuff, and Star Wars I consider sci-fi fantasy. It's fantasy. It was probably my first. Like my dad was super into Star Wars, so like Star Wars toys and Star Wars movies I grew up on. I was watching those when I was like 3 or 4. I remember having toys. I have a scar right here because I got hit in the face with a metal Lando Calrissian by my brother. So, yeah, Lando fucking Calrissian. I feel like Star Wars would fit very well. That you could fit the colors pie very well to it. Um, Now that we know that not everybody will be complaining and that everybody was like, hey, Edge of Eternity, this is actually really cool. And space stuff is not just not, is actually can be magic-y. So, yay! Look, everybody's expanding their minds. Woo! And, and that is one of my favorite things. You've got to keep pushing it. Like, if you don't try new things, you don't know if you like new things. I don't know. Try new things, people. Don't make me tell you to. Kit Kanto. I love Kit Kanto. Man, I would love to cosplay Kit Kanto. I wish I could make a cool furry head of Kit Kanto. And then attach, like, my mouth to it so the mouth opens and stuff. I could make a cat head. I make puppet. Make it just bigger. And then I could put my head in it. But she's a cat bard druid. And she does do fun things. She makes fun, like, makes people have to make fun decisions. That's one of my favorite things to do. She's so cool. I wish I could sew I would so make that costume. Huh. I mean, we're probably going back to New Capenna at some point. I don't want to make it until we do. But I need enough time. I mean, Wizards, how about you tell us 2 years in advance about whether or not we're going to New Capenna, please? I mean, you showed me cards for Marvel superheroes, and that doesn't come out for like 8 months. So, like, you can tell me. It's fine. Grixis. This is such a weird Grixis card. I love it. It's stupid. Maybe I just make this my vampire commander. This, whenever you or a permanent you control becomes the target of a spell or an ability an opponent controls, counter that spell unless they pay 4 life. It's like it's like ward, but you got to pay 4 life for it. And then whenever you copy a spell, up to one target opponent may also copy a spell, and then may choose new copies for it. And if they try to, like, actually target your own stuff with the spell that you cast, you can just try to do it. I don't know what I'm talking about. I gotta click the button. Yeah, I feel so bad for him, Nixilis, which is really stupid because he's terrible. He's had his spark taken away twice, and this time he doesn't even know why. Last time it's because he's a dick. Da, 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 da. Boop. That was one of the secret lair cards that got reprinted in Innistrad. I mean, imagine he just woke up and he was like, "Where did my spark?" He's like, "I'm gonna go get some donuts over on Ravnica," and then he's like, I can't. I'm not going anywhere. What's happening? No, my spark is gone again. How am I to eat donuts in different worlds? Ah, my favorite pastime hobby. I don't know if that's actually canon. It might be. But we don't know. I don't know. I wish they would go back to having little episodes, Wizards, on YouTube where they would have like the story crew come on and talk about the story and talk about the characters and what's going on the planes and things. I like learning about things. I like knowing about all this stuff. I know there's a whole bunch of information that we don't know. And like I love it at Magic Con, so when we get to go to these like things with the story people or the art design people and they tell you about what went into going and building these worlds. Especially with like the non-universe beyond sets. Like, I know what went into those other worlds. Like, I've spent a lot of time in most of those worlds and know about them. But, like, the Magic worlds, like, I want to know more about that stuff. Like, I used to love the art books. Bring back the art books. I think it's time to try them again. It's been a couple of years. I don't know how they did. They're great. They have tons of information, story information about characters, sketches from the artists, and it's really cool. I like to learn about the planes, and they made one for a whole bunch of the different planes. You can still find them out there, too, on, like, Amazon. I'm sure there's probably some out. I don't know, I've never seen one in the wild, and I do go into a lot of bookstores because I'm usually looking for the magic novels that I have I found once in my searches for like decades now. So other people are probably doing the same thing, or they're just not giving them up. So Hey, but guess what, everybody? People like me that are old are dying, so you're gonna get our magic stuff soon. So that's cool. Like, yay! Don't you dare, librarian! That's right. I've told all your secrets. Oh, that's a gruesome artwork. That guy is having a shitty day. His eyeball is like flying out of his head. Ryan, his eyeball is falling out of his head. It's just flying right out. This is not the right version. What are we looking for? Strixhaven? When did that come out? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oops. My bad. Let's make sure this isn't a foil. I hate the edged foils for these. Ugh. I understand. Let me tell you guys. This is my program where I just talk about everything that goes on in the world of Emmara and the Blunder Dome. And I have been depressed, so I do apologize if I ever get grouchy or I'm whiny on the internet. It is not great. I'm still in mourning. That's not great. Not not the best feeling. I try not to think about things because otherwise I start crying. I miss my baby. I didn't realize how much stuff we did together. I didn't realize how many thingies. I know whiny on the internet. What? She's so badass. I could not pull off that costume either. I do not think that's anything that anybody wants to see me in. Man, I haven't been in a swimming pool in a decade almost. I miss swimming. I'm just so scared to go into a swimming pool. I don't know. I don't want to ruin anybody's day by having to see me. So, alas. I haven't even. I mean, I've been in Lake Erie, but with my clothes on. So I used to just go out there with the dog. Usually just up to like my knees. So I did have my clothes on, but technically was not technically in the lake. Da-da-da-da. I mean, the lake is only a block away, so it would be silly for me not to use it occasionally. It is nice down there. I love it when there's nobody down there. They used to block off the lake because the water would the waves would a lot of times crash over the wall and freeze over the road, so they would just block it off. But for when we got our new mayor, they stopped doing that, and I hate it. So people still come down my street. Like, for like months, nobody comes down our street because the lake is blocked off. It's wonderful. But it was even better because you could just walk around and you could just walk down the middle of the street. And a lot of times, like, I love wintertime. Everybody in the city stays inside their houses. There's not a lot to do anyway in our crappy little city. We have to I mean, if you want to go to a food place or a fast food place, we have lots of food. We don't have any businesses. I don't know. There's nothing to do in the city. So nobody goes outside their houses. So it's great. I'm like, it's -10 outside. I don't care. There's no human beings. Sweet. I'm in. Disorder in the Court is really cool. Who doesn't want to exile that many creatures and then investigate? And then you return them. The cool thing is you can make your opponent's creatures disappear. Or you can do it to your own creatures if you wanted to do some fun shenanigans. I don't know. Seems fun. Azorius is always doing... Azorius is another one I have a hard time doing. Simic is the other one. Simic, it's very hard for me to make a deck that doesn't just do Simic things. And a lot of times I'm like, well, this is really, really good in this. like, like I don't want to put this card in here. How is everybody doing? I do appreciate everybody taking the time to hang out with me, or just come say hi. It always is appreciated. I always remember it. Like, remember? Cool. Tom, no. Simic is bad. Simic bad. Slap your hands. At least I didn't get beaten up by that frog last night. Ugh. Stupid giant frog goddess. Wonder if she's slimy. I don't know. Weird. So, on this program, everything that my brain is thinking just comes out. So, I do apologize. Unlicensed disintegration is fantastic. That's so silly. She no longer. You dismantled her already? Wow. That's, What did you do, player? Like, 2 times? And then you're just like, nope, I'm out. She made me sad, and you're like, I better take this apart. Emmara sad. I don't like Sin. Sin is dumb. If I didn't have removal or things to deal with her, I would have been dead a couple of times. like, I just happened to have responses. Oh, Bane. Bane is wearing quite the outfit. like, he's got an over boob top, which is... Yeah, get in trouble for wearing that. I think that's just a bare chest. I don't know. Thanks for sitting through breaks, everybody. I've got one coming up here in 30 seconds. I'll be back in 2.5 minutes. I'm going to go check on my little terrors. I know Lando is in a mood, so he's doing the stuff. I'm going to leave you with Gal Gadot, because this is obviously Gal Gadot. It looks like her. It's got to be, right? I believe it. Wonder Woman. I'll be right back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks. Appreciate you. What's happening, everybody? I had to help the kitty cats for a second. Khaleesi yelled at me, and if Khaleesi needs me, I have to give her attention. She is one of my oldest. I worry about her right now. She's hurting. I can tell. She had a slipped disc a couple of months back and had to be in a cage for a little bit so she didn't hurt herself jumping around. I can tell she hurts still. She's got that look that I have sometimes, where I'm just staring off into the distance, like, what have I done to myself? uh, Thank you for sitting through the breaks. I do appreciate it. All of the funding of the commercials goes to, I mean, the pennies that we get for doing it. I appreciate everyone. We need to buy some foam. We are out of foam and we are out of felt now. We are currently feltless. So I appreciate your subscriptions. I appreciate everything you do. I am Emmara, GoddessofBlundR. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet. I am a cosplayer and a puppeteer. I've been playing Magic the Gathering for 31 years. Yes, longer than some of you have been alive. Longer than some of you have been alive, I've been playing Magic. God, that is words that you don't ever want to you don't want to hear them out loud. You might be thinking them, but they're not things I want to think. I bought so much Baldur's Gate. Yes, Tom. Longer than you've been alive. That's not true. I know your secrets. You're old! I am also old. I am fun, though. I'm like everybody's fun old aunt. Like the aunt that you don't mind that's still partying and going to bars and staying up too late. Except for she's nerdy, doesn't do any of those things, and has a vast knowledge of many geeky things. So I guess not like that at all, but cool. That is what I'm saying. Cool if nerdy is cool. That's cool to some people. To some people, I am a freak of nature. We have an extra Satya. Satya is stupid. I have all my energy decks are all still together. Just because there's an energy deck that has green. But then I also love my Fallout decks. I have all the Fallout decks still together, but then I also have my other energy deck that's built from the Fallout deck. So, I miss the days when I could afford to buy like multiple commander decks of the same commander deck, so I could take one apart and keep one together. Unfortunately, I could start taking things apart. It makes me sad. I don't like being sad. I've been painting miniatures. That makes me happy. I usually do that. Sometimes I do it on this show, but I need to find a better camera angle for such things, so you can actually see. Even though I'm at the trashy side where or steps where I'm just like throwing paint where it needs to go, because I'm just gonna have to cover up paint mistakes anyway. So I'm just like, whatever. I shake so much anyway. I'm gonna F something up. So, whatever. You deal with your disabilities. That's just the way the system works. I find to feel like I'm playing like a game of Operation and I'm just like super terrified and I'm like, Saya is really cool. Like the energy decks. Also, hey, what's going on today? Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like my energy decks, but they just do the energy thing. Like this is, but Satya, they always do the thing. Like Satya always just destroys things. Like ugh, it's such a good deck. Even before I took it apart and actually, basically Satya and the Fallout deck just smushed together into awesomeness, and then yeah. Who doesn't want just a bunch of copies of Liberty Prime just running around smashing people's faces everywhere? For Liberty! Ah, Tom, you have so much time. I know you're tired, but just do it when you're. I would love for you to do it. Join me. I always want people to do cosplay and things with. And if you're afraid to do it, I'm always there. I'm an ass. Everybody will be paying attention to that instead. Or my horrible costume. You have lots of time before Vegas. Yeah, I like it. The side profile cards. That's the thing too, is with like all the different kinds of art styles and stuff. I hate that I have to decide sometimes where I'm like, I'm only going to use this card in like one deck. What art do I use? And do I just keep the other arts aside? So if I get bored and I want to go back or change it up every once in a while, that's usually only if I'm like really into both of the arts. But a lot of times I love like just the magic art style of like say Hans here, Erickson. Uh, but then if he had a profile card, he would probably look really cool too, and I would be like, oh, I really like that one too. Do I want the magic-y art, or do I want like side profile? He would have a cool side profile one. He'd have his giant beard just like hanging over top. Just at the other angle. I love that you can see Safi in the background. Or Safi. Oh, Narset. You've never caused any problems. Not at all. I don't remember. Is Narset even still good in, like, CEDH? I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with CEDH stuff. I just played CEDH on Magic Online on Wednesday. I didn't stream it on Wednesday because I was having issues with the computer, and I just was like, I'm not going to deal with this. And then, like, the issues that I had to deal with yesterday, it took me like 2 hours to actually get it. I had started at like 5 o'clock fiddling with things, trying to get it to fix, and then, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, the OG one, I remember she was, but I do enjoy playing CEDH. It just depends on who I'm playing with, and I don't play for money or for fame or anything like that. I just play Magic to have fun. So I like to make sure I'm playing with a bunch of people who are also just don't give a crap. I don't like to take things too seriously. Yeah, like, I love my Jetmir deck. My Jetmir deck is one of my favorite decks to play. My CEDH Jetmir deck. And it does the thing that I like to do, but I get to do it in CEDH. So that's like one of the reasons why I'm like, okay. I found something that I enjoy here. Like, I used to play Yuriko. Yuriko was the first CEDH deck that I had. And it would win every once in a while. I mean, it kind of just depended on who else I was, what they were playing, who stopped who, if I had enough things to get my things going. So there's just so many different things going on in a Magic game that you have, and some of them you have no control over. And sometimes, and a lot of times in CEDH, like those decisions of what you decide to stop and whether you let somebody else try to do it or whether or not they do have a response, like you there's a lot of different decision making processes. Or in normal EDH, when I'm playing, I play for fun. So like, yeah, I will make the big crazy play and try to win over the smart play that I know that I probably could win. I don't know. And that's a content creator kind of thing. Like, if I'm playing seriously, it's a different story. Like, and it's very rare that I'm actually playing seriously. Gimbal, you are really cool. You look like you're like a crazy DJ. Or that you're at like an operating table. But I see what you are doing now. You are doing neither of those things. Even though you could be doing. I am sure you probably do those things in your spare time. Gimbal, Gremlin Prodigy. I promise you that this show could go on until the end of time. I have most of my Magic collection over here. I'm pretty sure you would need like a tank shell to like shoot through it. uh, it is a wall, a ridiculous wall. Playmore, what do you do? I love Transformers. I would have loved a Transformer set. I would love a Transformer set still. I honestly don't know why we haven't had one. Maybe that people are cool with space. Maybe we can have one now. I need new Transformers that work with each other. Like, one of my favorite decks that I have, Grimshade, is I have a 5-color Transformer deck that has all the Transformers in it. it they don't work together at all. Nobody's powers. Like, one's got modular, one's over here trying to do madness things. I'm like, what is happening? Silly enough, the deck does win every once in a while because I have a response to everything. I could just change what my deck is doing all the time. And yeah, Flame Wart does have very interesting powers. Yeah, this energy is not there. But I was like, I want to put all the Transformers in a deck. I want to play with them. So that's what happened. I'm surprised we haven't gotten G.I. Joe yet. I am pretty disappointed that we haven't yet. You know how much G.I. Joe knowledge is in my brain? Too much G.I. Joe knowledge. It's almost as much Ninja Turtle knowledge that I have. As a kid, I don't know. I don't think my parents realized I had issues and that, like, I could learn things that I was interested in, but like normal things that I didn't have any kind of interest in. It goes in and it just goes out. I have no. I have a hard time remembering normal things, whereas like I can tell you every Ninja Turtle character that exists, and I can tell you all the GI Joe names. So I'm like, what am I doing? Is it? I haven't played. I should go and play some Dual Commander on Magic Online. Didn't realize that I have a lot of points to go draft on Magic Online. I didn't know where they were located, so I just didn't know I had points. So, last stream, our one friend Chris, who plays with us every week from One More Game, He was like, yeah, your points are over here. So I was like, oh, yeah, let me go see. I'm like, oh, huh. I was like, I have like 15,000 points. I was like, that's kind of silly. Uh, huh. Interesting. Oh, partners. I enjoy partner, but I feel like they have to have some kind of restriction on them. I do like backgrounds, though, and being able to add those onto things. I had a lot of fun with those. I still have fun with my backgrounds. I fought Jan Jansen once. It wasn't good. It was bad. I think it went infinite. I don't remember. It was really late. I might have been able to stop it and probably was just like, I'm out. This is not going well. Ew, gross. I finally found my Tana. I was looking for her for my Squee and Mushroom Man. Slimefoot. Mushroom Man. That is what he should be called. I do like this artwork for Kaya. I like that they've been trying new artworks and putting new kinds of things. I like all the anime artwork and stuff, but I mean I grew up on all that stuff, but a lot of us grew up on that now. Like it's so weird, like I feel like Toonami that was introduced a lot of people to anime. Like I grew up in Japan for like 3 years. It was about 2.5, 3 years I lived in Japan. So I watched a lot of anime, and then I came back to the States, and every once in a while I would find videos and stuff at like video stores, but like there wasn't a lot of anime stuff to watch. But every once in a while, USA, which I don't know if that's still a thing on TV. Is that a TV station still? Um, they would have anime movies on there every once in a while. So like Aria was on there, and every once in a while we could catch some anime on their movies. Or the Sci-Fi Channel would have them every once in a while. But that was like Toonami, Dragon Ball Z, Trigun, I think was on there at one point. That was after. That was later on though. Sailor Moon. I would love a Sailor Moon Secret Lair. Give me a Secret Lair of Sailor Moon. Oh my god, give me new cards of Sailor Moon. But I don't know. I don't know how popular things are, and I think that's sometimes how they gauge things. Like, does this have a new movie coming out, or does this have a toy coming out, or video game? How popular is this product? Which, that is what comes into play a lot of times, and why we don't get to see some stuff. It's really weird that the Heroes and Monster one is before all the rest of the ones. Huh. Interesting. This is another commander. It's just not super exciting, so you don't really see it ever. But then there's Omnath. I fought you, Omnath, in too many different forms. I have an Omnath deck, but I have a 5-color Phyrexian Omnath deck, and it's disgusting. Omnath is only there so that I can have all the Predators in the deck, so yeah. I have a problem, okay? That deck just wants to play all the Predators. I want to play them all, and I want it to be wonderful. We are gonna go here. Yeah, Omnath, not great. It always does something stupid. Let me turn down for some reason my mic volume is super, super high. There we go. Let's turn that down. Nobody needs to hear my hideous witch cackle that loud. I apologize. I do laugh at everything and cackle at everything. I cry at things I should be angry at. I laugh at things that are horrible. My emotional spectrum doesn't work properly, so it's great. Um, Jingataxias? Jingataxias. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, just keeps getting worse. You're like, yep, yep, yep. I love that they do things like this in Magic, though, where you see Omnath changing throughout the story, even though Omnath's not like a big part of the story. I like it that you see the character change still. I would love to hear story. I imagine they make up story stuff for all these characters. Like even the characters we don't see that just have legendary cards. Like I imagine that stuff exists. I want that stuff. My Vorthos just needs that information. I forget some of that information, but that lets me read it again and then enjoy it again. Ah, Progress Tyrant. uh, I only play my all Phyrexian deck when Predators for Change does their thing because we all play our Phyrexian decks or our Mirrodin decks. So I get to be nasty for like one day. Like if I go to build decks disgustingly, yeah, I can do it. I just don't like doing it. It's just not how I play. It's not what I enjoy doing. But I can do it. And I do have those kind of decks. I just only bust them out when other people want to do that. Like when everybody else is like, hey, I want to be a jerk, and I want to be a jerk. Excellent. Let's all be jerks to each other. And then we're just all slapping each other in the face. I feel like it's kind of like when two cats are just sitting there, they're not looking, but they're just slapping. Raga Draga. We fought against Raga Draga yesterday, Wednesday. When was Wednesday? It was like 2 days ago. What happened yesterday? There was a lot of stuff happened, and then I spent like 2 hours getting the stream ready, trying to fix the audio, and that's why we started an hour late. Ugh. You would think, Tom. Uh, like I try to avoid extra turns and things. At least like it depends on who I'm playing with too. Like if we're just dicking around and doing things like we're all trying to do awful things, like I'm fine with it. But like on streams and stuff, a lot of times like we try to avoid that just because like one person's playing and everybody else is just sitting there just like yo. What's happening? And a lot of times I don't like to talk over people, so like if they're taking their turn, they're taking all these turns, so I'm like, I'm never gonna talk again. I don't want to talk over them while they're taking their turn. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard for me to be a content creator because a lot of times people are like, woo, and big personalities and stuff, so they just talk over each other, and I'm just like, I can't do that. I was like, I feel rude. Oh, Asterion. Let me tell you, if Baldur's Gate would have come out on time with the set probably would have done phenomenal. But I got delayed. I was playing the beta at the time. I knew some of the characters, but most of them I learned about through Magic before I learned about them through playing Baldur's Gate, which is so weird. But I bought... the boxes were like $75 at the time. I was like, oh, I was like, nobody wants it. There's so many good cards in this set. I was like, I don't understand. I was like, okay, whatever. I was like, I'm just gonna buy the crap out of this set. Ah, so I've been working on. Yeah, Kadara isn't in the game, are they? Interesting. Kadara seems like a really cool character. I want to know why she makes rabbits. Tell me more. Yeah, like tell us more. I wish to know more about this character. There's probably lore, I imagine. Like I imagine every character has some kind of lore that they made up. Like even like the NPCs that don't do anything. Like I imagine they have a little bit of story that they made up. I don't know. I really loved Baldur's Gate. I would love to see another one. But there's a lot of really good RPGs out right now, so I'm being I'm having a lot of fun. I got lots of I have so many games I'm playing right now. I guess it's good that I don't sleep. Like otherwise I wouldn't get half as much stuff done as I need to. Between painting miniatures, building magic decks, playing magic, streaming, uh, taking care of my collection, fixing my office, working, taking care of the house, taking care of the pets. I don't know where I find the time to do things, and then play video games and watch movies and television shows. I was watching Welcome to Derry yesterday while I was making emotes, new emotes for Discord and for here on Twitch. So I'm going to change out all my emotes for the next year. I'm going to make them all cat related. I like my cats. That's my thing. They're my babies. I'm a crazy cat lady. That's how I'm dying. I'm gonna die, and then my cats are gonna eat me and live inside me for a couple of days until somebody finds my hoard of treasure that I've hoarded over the years, and then they're gonna have an estate sale, and everybody's gonna come and buy my cards, and then make a YouTube video about it. Going, look at all this cool stuff I got for super cheap. What a super cool collection. And then they'll get thousands of views and make thousands and thousands of dollars off my collection. So that's the rest of my existence. That's my end game. That's super depressing. I apologize. Anyway, I think I'm funny. That's what happens when you don't have kids, and you're just like, oh, well, I guess this is it. I have nobody to give it. That's why I'm just like, I don't mind just giving cards to people. I'm just like, whatever. I give things to people. I don't care. It's like, it's just gonna go nowhere. And at least I can make somebody happy while I'm still around. Tom's like, give me all your cards. Die quicker. Tom, I'm trying. Leave me alone. I've been collecting diseases like Pokemon for like the last 2 decades. It's great. I'm trying, Tom. I'm trying. No, live, but they give you... What am I supposed to do? I guess I can sit around and paint miniatures or play video games. I have enough stuff to do until I die, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that is correct. I could play video games. I have enough hobbies to keep me entertained until end of times, which is pretty exciting. And then more stuff is just going to keep coming out, so I'm good. In 47 seconds, I am going to go on a quick little break and go check on these little terrors. I'd had to go and give Callie pets and give them water because they drank all their water. They don't usually drink all the water. I'm going to leave you with Corrosion. This is a weird card that you've probably never seen before. It's got cool art. I played it a lot during Mirage and Vision times. I appreciate you sitting through breaks The bricks pay for the Blunder Dome. The Blunder Dome is where I build everything, and I need to build some stuff. I got lots of stuff to do before Vegas. I'll see you in 10 seconds. Or I'll see you in 2.5 minutes, but I'm leaving in 10 seconds. Later, suckers! I'll see you back. Don't trick me, though. You can come with me. Just don't knock me over. I don't want to step on you. You didn't have to go all the way around. You could have just gone through. You're a weirdo. Let's pick this up. I know. Let's pick this up. You're ridiculous. Oh, these are Necrons. Necrons! Where are you going, Necrons? Over here. Sounds like a good place for you to go. Man. Where would we go? Anyway. Anyhow. Come up here. Yeah. You're silly. You're the silliest. Yeah. What am I gonna do with you? Welcome back, everyone. What's happening? I am Emmara, GoddessofBlundR. I welcome you back. Thanks for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate you. All goes to fund the foam and the felts. Got some cool costume stuff. I've got some really cool plans. I actually need to talk to some people, to the Vegas people because I've got an idea and I need to see if they'll let me do it. Yes, Grim. This is Batty Cat. This is my oldest cat. This is Old Man Batty. His name is. Oh, I mean, his name was Batman. When he was a little kitten, he was named Batman before I got him. Uh, he was a barn cat on my partner's family's farm. They have a whole bunch of barn cats. I hate it. I love it because I get to play with kittens and stuff, but I hate it because I know they don't have long lifespans, and I don't like that they have to sit out in the cold and stuff. It makes me sad. Anyway, he was the runt of the litter, and he had this tiny head and this giant ears. Both of his ears were as big as his head. And they were just on this tiny little ball of a head. He looked ridiculous. He was scruffy, just nonsensical. And my partner sent me a picture, and I was like, "Give me that cat." I was like, "I want this cat." He's 14 years old now. He is my oldest boy. He's been with me for a long time. I appreciate him. He is a good boy, Tom. I know he is your favorite. He is my cuddler. He sits on my lap during like my drawing sessions while I'm watching movies or while I'm drawing. Usually petting a cat, drawing with my other hand, and watching a movie or a television show. It's usually my evenings if I'm not streaming. That's what happens when you make all your own content. Like, I don't have anybody to draw for me or anything, so I'm like, well, I gotta design this, so I guess this is what's happening. I do enjoy it. I wouldn't do it if I didn't enjoy it. Like, I enjoy art stuff. It makes me happy. But anyway, Batty turned into a beautiful, beautiful baby. He turned into this big, fluffy, well, this tiny fluffy thing. Like, there's a cat under here somewhere. He looks like he skinned another cat and he's just wearing it on top of him. Like, he's all disheveled and he's just like, ah. Yeah, I love him so much, though. He's so soft, and he has extra paws. Like, I wish I could show you his paws. They're insane. Like, he's a mutant barn cat, as they are kind of inbred. He has like an extra paw attached to his paw, so he has like 5 or 6 pads going across, and then one big giant pad, and has thumbs. So he has the giant pad and then thumbs, and he grips things with them, and he's a new evolution of cat. I'm very excited. Cats are eventually going to evolve, get thumbs, take over, beat the humans up, show us humans our true place. Yes, petting cats, loving them, yes, worshipping them. I love my babies. I'm a crazy cat lady. I don't care. Whatever. I've made all of these babies' lives better, so whatever. And they made my life better, right? You're so fluffy and soft, man. You're the softest. He's one of my cuddlers. If I... He's so silly. Like, a lot of times he'll forget that he likes cuddling, and then... Yeah, I'm sorry. He'll forget that he likes it, and then you'll give him a good petting, and he's like, oh, shit, I like being petted. And then he'll just follow you everywhere for weeks. And then he'll forget for a little while. And then he's like, oh yeah, I like this. This is great. I want to go back to Ikoria. Ugh. I need to make a kicked deck. I don't have a deck where I just kick things. It's probably because I spend a lot of time just walking around kicking things in the real world. I don't need to kick things in Magic as well. I do enjoy kicking things every once in a while. Man, that was one of the nicest things about when I worked at Walmart, is that I got to break stuff all the time. And now I don't get to break stuff because I don't want to break stuff in my own house. Seems very silly. Batty Cat, you are using your claws. He also has an extra claw, which is great. He can't retract it. It's always out. And I always have to make sure that it's not curling, because sometimes it curls and then it'll go into his hand, and then we can't have that. Yeah, I'm going to have to cut it, you weirdo. I hate cutting your nails. That's one of my least favorite things to do. It terrifies me that I'm going to hurt you. But also, you terrify me that you're going to hurt me. So... And you know who gets hurt every single time? Me. I get hurt every time. It's because the claw is always out. So, and then I'm sitting there like trying to just like shred off pieces of it. Like, we had one removed. Like, we didn't know that that was happening until he went to go get his self fixed, and they were like, oh, he has a fever. So then they were checking him out, and they were like, oh no, his claw curled up into his hand, and he had an infection. So they couldn't do his surgery. So he had to go home. And then we had to have the claw removed. You guys cost me a lot of money. You're worth every cent, though. You're my children. My children that'll someday eat me and live inside me again. Again. This was a Lorwyn card. Oh my god. Oh. $5.99. Sweet. I'm rich. Woohoo! To the binder with you. I like to have trade binders when I go to places. Every once in a while somebody else also is like, hey, I also have a trade binder. And then we're like, we're the coolest people here. Nerds! And then we get together and we trade. We also jump up in the air when we say nerds. Nerds. Batty Cat, I love you so much. You're so soft. Man. I wonder if Soren rebuilt his castle, if he just went to a different castle. And are all those pieces just still floating around that Nahiri threw around all over the place? Or are they just all laying in a big pile now? The hard-hitting questions I have. My brain is just always thinking, and I hate it so much. This is another fun card if you ever just want to kill somebody. Somebody who's like, look at my super giant awesome giant creature I have, says Tom. And then I'm like, Tom, I'm going to have your commander do 126 damage to you. Rakdos. It is an awesome card if you ever want to have fun. As you can see, I like to party. My name is Emmara, and I like to party. As you can see. Boop. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. This is my silly little program where I hang out and I don't do anything important. Tom, you know, if you ever want to play a video game or something, let me know. I'm usually playing video games or doing things. I know you like to have your time on your own, but hey, other people, I like to play video games as well. I need somebody to watch my goddamn back and arc readers. I'm tired of being killed by stupid people. I like that a good portion of people help each other in arc readers, and we don't even need to talk to each other. We just emote, and we're just like, hey, we're cool. You're cool, I'm cool, and then everybody's cool, and then everything's good. But then every once in a while you run into some douchebag that snipes you from like 100 yards, and then you're just dead. It was like, oh, well, that was fun. Not. Sorry. I went Borat on you for a second. Foil. Boop. So, what kindred groups are you guys excited about that are coming in Lorwyn? I am very excited about fairies. Fairies are my second favorite kindred group, so pretty excited. I'm probably not getting any cats in the set, most likely, but I will take myself some fairies. I don't know if Una is still alive. I didn't finish. I don't even know much of what happened during the Lorwyn story. There's not a lot of... I mean, I'm sure there's a wiki or something that I could go and read, but I like actual stories. I don't know. I want to read somebody's version of it. I don't know. I'd be weird like that. Why do I have 6 copies of Waking the Trolls? Because I bought too much cow time. Betty! I love you. Bye bye, Betty Cat. He's such a good boy. Just went by the dog. Batty Cat is the bestest. I love him. That is really weird. This is just Exiles instants and sorceries. Just like, nope. You don't get these. These are not for you. Oh, they did new artwork for this. Oh, that's why. That's a shame. I do like their artwork. Unfortunately, they are not the bestest. Which makes me sad. I wish everybody would just be cool with everybody. I don't understand that. This thing is questionable. This whole picture is just questionable. This worm should be looking the other direction or doing something else. I don't know. I'm just sitting here looking at this and I'm like... It looks like a dual-headed... Yeah. And I can't even use it in my worm deck, which is even stupider. Like, that's the reason why we need a different worm commander. We need a 3-color worm commander, because we got black too. Because we can't have a worm. There's a couple of worms that are like classic, so we need to have a massacre worm in our deck as well. Worms would make a really fun deck. I mean, it would just be a big bunch of big dumb things. That's the thing is, every time they make another creature group, they're going to have to figure out how to make it unique. Like elves. Elves aren't unique. I hate elves so much. Do I hate the new elf that's coming out? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I love the artwork. Hater. Elves are the things I love to hate. Love looking at elves. Don't like dealing with them. Luxodons. I don't have an elephant deck yet. Someday I will. I was making an elephant blink deck. Because I never forget. I don't forget. I don't like it. I hate that my brain is the way that it is. My brain is all sorts of fun. I don't forget things that I like. I learn facts and things about other things that are not like stuff that I am super interested in, but the things I'm interested in, oh my god. There's too much information about them in my head. Ethereum. Minotaurs need more support. They're another one from like old magic times that just orcs. They're another one that don't have a lot of good stuff. They did get better stuff during Lord of the Rings, but they started out pretty crappy. Minotaurs, pretty crappy. Oops. So, at some point. So freaking weird. Still trying to figure out the audio issue here. So weird to me. I feel like that should be what fixes it, but also doesn't seem like it's what's fixing it. Nope. What's this? I can't see this button. It's behind a cat. What's this cat button? Let's see what happens when we do this. Nope. I'm just gonna keep clicking buttons and eventually, you know what's gonna happen? I wanna break everything. And then nothing's gonna work. I don't even know what this is. Show me more. Those are things that are happening. Those are also things that are happening. Let's do those things. Yes, please. Home, please. Let's see what happens when we do this now. Nope. Ooh, the temperature is going to rise on Wednesday. Oh, I have to make it till Wednesday. That's not great. It is still freezing out. Okay, there we go. I thought I had an idea to fix my audio issue, but that's not true. I didn't fix it. I need somebody who knows what they're doing to actually just come on here, because I fix it one way and then I break it the other direction, so... And then I'm like, yay, I fixed one half. Oh, I broke the other half. Woo! And then I'm like, ooh, I have an idea, and then I fix it in the other direction. I'm like, yay! It's a thing. I hate it. That's the part of content creation. It's just learning things all the time. And then forgetting them. I don't have an interest in like editing and things like that, so like I learn things and I'm just like I forget them because I just don't care. I need to care, but apparently just don't want to. Stupid brain. Brains are dumb. I am everybody's favorite bipolar bear. That is apparently always manic all the time. Gerard's verdict. Target player discards 2 cards from his or her hand, and then I gain 3 life for every land they discarded? That's a weird card. Magic was really just weird back when you first started. Like, for some reason, well, I get why cards were not as powerful as they are, because you've seen what has happened. Things have power crept to ridiculousness. So, like if they would have started doing the power creep thing, that's the thing. Like, I see a lot of these new card games, and a lot of them use just mechanics and things that have come from Magic, so like it makes it easy for us Magic people to go jump into these games because like we've already dealt with these mechanics and things in a different form. And a lot of times they're starting out with these really powerful cards. Where do you go from there? You just have to keep upping it, and then eventually things get out of control. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Just terrifies me. I sit there and I look at the numbers on cards, and I'm like, 400 million, and I'm like, I'm out. I don't know if I have to math this or what is going on here, but nope. Nope. I tried to play Yu-Gi-Oh! For a little bit. I was not in paper format. I was playing online, and I just, yeah. I was good at it. It wasn't for me. Da, da, da. I don't know. I like to play lots of different games. I feel like the more games you play, the better you get at things. It helps you in other games. Being good at one kind of game makes you good at all the other games. We are gonna probably get off of here at 4, because I do have to actually go do some other stuff around the house that I didn't do this morning. Because I didn't want to. Oh, there's an Omnath back there, and he looks all shiny. Shiny. He's so cute. He's a little jelly bean. He's a little jelly bean. He's adorable. I just want to love him. 1686. Oh, that came out recently. He's very cute. Like, I would never put him in anything. I don't want to play a 4-color land deck. That's a lot of lands. That's too many land decks. I have enough of them right now. Even though one's just a land clone deck? I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. I need to get some more of that green land, like clones. Still don't understand green cloning things, but I guess green does replicate cells and things like that. So I guess I'll give you it. I won't complain. Deathrite Shaman. To the binder with you. Actually, I gotta refill my binders. My binders are not filled currently. I had to take some stuff out, I had to put some stuff in, and then I didn't put more stuff in, so now it's all messed up. And then I need to go through the binders as well, so I kind of forgot that, yeah, I was like, oh, we finished 3 boxes, excellent. I was like, we're getting there. And then I was like, oh, there's all the binders. I was like, we're not even almost done. You know, by getting there, I just meant, like, maybe we'll finish, like, the rare and mythic cards at some points. Clothis, you're so cool. My friend had a Clothis costume. Which is actually Bones of Caligvera Cosplay, who I play with on Wednesday nights. She is a cosplayer, champion cosplayer at that. They got to do one of the World Championship ones and got to do one of the Aether Drift characters before we knew what they were. And they did it on stilts, so, like, you're a crazy gal. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Can't imagine walking around. Walking around in cosplay anyway is a lot of work, as I've done it a couple of times. But, like, walking around in stilts in cosplay, I can't imagine that. That sounds terrible. Like, I would hurt somebody. Probably myself, most likely, but, like, it just sounds awful. Why do I have so many list versions of the Dragon Lair spider? Jeez. That's insane. That's an insane amount. My God, when did Magic 25th anniversary come out? Huh. I don't really care for this artwork. Like, I know what's going on. I mean, most people who don't know the story probably have no idea what's happening here. It just looks like an explosion, and some other ship caught in an explosion, and then like a thopter exploding. It's the weather light, I think, being shot at by the Predator, but I might be wrong. That's the other ship, not just a random Predator. Or a Predator from Alien and Predator. I do want to see the new Predator movie. I've been very blessed this year. I've got an Alien TV show, got a new Alien movie last year, got a Predator movie this year, got a Pennywise TV show. Everything I love is popular. It's really weird. I had to wait a really long time for this to happen. Like, all the stuff I grew up on is now popular, and I'm like, yay! Like, Universe Beyond Me, I will give you Universes Beyond for everything that existed that was cool. That's right, Wizards. Use your ambassador to her full potential. That's right, everybody. You go tell Wizards to use me to their full potential. I try. Anyway. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I've never seen anybody play this card either. I thought about keeping track of every card that I've ever played against. And try to play against every... see if I can play against every Magic card that's ever been made. That's my... just keep a chart. Every time somebody casts a card, I'm like, okay, we got this one. Excellent. We've played against this card. Can I play against every Magic card before I die? Let's see. Maybe if I started 31 years ago. And you know what? If I was able to remember every card I've played against, I've probably played against a good portion of Magic cards. Boop. Grumgully. The fact that we didn't find out what Grumgully is up to in Eldraine makes me pretty sad. I really wanted a questing beast, and I wanted another Grumgully. And will I be disappointed? Am I not going to get a new Reaper King, and am I not going to get a new Una? I don't know. Don't disappoint me, Wizards. I don't know who worked on Lorwyn. I have to go on. I haven't read these week's articles. I've been behind on things. That's the thing. Is when you have so many hobbies, and a lot of times I have to choose what I want to do, and sometimes I'm like, I'm gonna actually go do something for myself. I'm just not gonna sit here and make content all day. I do need to edit some videos. Ugh, I hate editing videos. That's the worst. I just don't enjoy it. This doesn't bring me any joy or any interest, I guess. Maybe someday I will be... I don't want to be a big name content creator. I was going to say, I'll have be a big name content creator and I'll have people edit my stuff for me. And then I'm just like, that's not what I want to do. I just want to play Magic and be friends with people. that's dumb, but I don't know. This is my original Olivia. It's one of my favorite artworks. I have it on my wall. I don't have the original. I wish I had the original. If I could afford original Magic artwork, oh baby, I would be up in that. I wish I wasn't a poor person. I've done a lot of trading to get where I am in my life. Barter systems. Just trading one hobby for another hobby. And those hobbies and being good at it, at trading my hobbies up. Katie Bree of Mithril Hall. You are a human archer. I still don't have an archer deck. I could build an archer deck and just put all the bow and arrows as equipment and attach them all to you. It's not super cool, but I don't... And there is another archer who is these colors too. I am going to go on a slight break to go check on the house. So far, we've only had one issue with kitties being jerk faces. I brought back Batty Cat last time, though, so that was pretty exciting for everybody. I love Batty Cat. He is terrific. He is a pretty special boy. Oh, Satura Amazawa. You are pretty cool. I really do like this artwork. I really enjoyed Neon Dynasty's art styles. 234. So we're building Greasefang. Greasefang's got some cool tools in black that just came out in Avatar. I'm going to go on a break in just a second. I was going to leave you with this, but let us leave you with another commander that I really do enjoy. Rosa Ral. This deck has an uncommon commander that I have, and it wins all the effing time. So good. Check it out. I'll be right back, everybody. Thanks for sitting through the breaks. I do appreciate you all. Oh my god, I'm old and hurt. Welcome back, everybody. What's happening? Went on our cat break. We ran into my lovely lady Barbie, the office kitty. She's been living out in the living room more often, which is pretty exciting. I like her. She's my baby girl. She's such a sweetheart. She's my tiniest baby. Well, besides maybe Batty. There's a cat somewhere inside the floof that is Batty. As I said, welcome back. I am Emmara, GoddessofBlundR. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet. This is my show where I do whatever the hell I feel like doing, and today we are adding cards to my Mox Field still. This is my Magic collection that I'm slowly going through so that I can put my cards in order so that I can build decks faster. And we've been doing it for weeks and weeks and weeks. The thing is, I love cataloging things. I don't know. I've always had jobs in like logistical things. So like I worked in a warehouse. I was a civilian at a military warehouse for a while. I got to do some fun stuff. But also, I was in charge of I wasn't in charge of the warehouse area, but I may as well have been in charge of the warehouse area. I'm like, yeah, I guess I kind of was in charge. I don't know. I was a 16-year-old kid, which was even more ridiculous. I was working with like all these 19, 20-year-old airmen, and they're just all kids, basically. Not all of them were brainwashed. Some of them were still cool. Not that everybody gets brainwashed so much as broken down, I guess, rebuilt. Some people keep themselves. I don't know. I grew up in the military, so I don't know. I see a lot of things. It's not great, let me tell you. But it's not terrible either. It has its moments. I got to go around the world, so that's kind of cool. I wish I would have enjoyed it more. Sig! I wonder if we will see Sig again. Sig is from Lorwyn. Merfolk! I forgot Merfolker. And Lorwyn, too. God. I hate Merfolk. I saw Namor as Merfolk. Which is really weird to me, because he's a mutant. I don't know. Is he a mutant too? I know he has 3 different things. I feel like he was... Pupper, don't smash I don't want you to smash my hand. Yeah, I know. You want me to pet you. I know. You're silly. Yeah, we're gonna finish this stack of cards. Yeah, that's what we decided to do. It's 12/12. Remember when they thought the world was gonna end on 12/12? I don't remember what year that was. But the crazies always think the world is going to end just like suddenly. No, we're killing it very slowly. like a cancer that's just eating away everything. Fuck you, Cancer. Had some of that stuff going on this month. That's been good times. LOBs. I do want to put you in something. I really like you. Ooh, you do let me surveil. Ooh. 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 An idea. Oh my god, we're going to Ninja Turtles soon. I'm very excited about Ninja Turtles. Hey, Nickelodeon! I don't know if you like me, but I like you. I like to be your best friend. I like all the things that you own. I would like to do things with them. I like Ninja Turtles very much. My God, I remember when my mom was gone for a couple of weeks when I was a kid, and we were in Japan, and my mom was back in the States, and she sent us a Christmas package. We had no idea what Ninja Turtles were at the time, because we were in Japan. We had no idea what anything that was happening in the United States, as I was a child of small age and was not in what was going on in the world. But sometimes I'm like, is my chat working? It says welcome to the chat room again. Like I popped out of my own chat room, which is weird. Like, but anyway, so she sent us a giant package, and we opened it for Christmas, and it was just filled with Ninja Turtles. Every freaking Ninja Turtle that had come out from like the first series to like the third series. This box was like, as a small child, this box seemed like it was bigger than me. Was it bigger than me? Maybe not. I don't know. In my head, remembering the memory, that's how I remember it. And I just remember, like, what are these? I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. They're ninjas. They're turtles. Like, this guy's a turtle. This guy's a crocodile. This is a bunny. A panda. What? This guy's a fly. A rhino. A pigman. So we had a lot of Ninja Turtles. They're upstairs. I'm still trying to find where they are because I was gonna make a funny video with them, but I don't know where they are. So hopefully I can find them at some point here. Anyway, God, I wish I wasn't so manic all the time and that I wasn't all over the place. Progenitus. This was my foundation card. I forgot for pre-release. I was trying to cast Progenitus. I didn't succeed. I wanted to. I was like, you know what? This is my my pre-release card. This is what's happening. I'm gonna cast this. Tom, it's an avatar. Oh God. Wonderful. Well, that's going in my avatar deck. Actually, my avatar deck kind of scares the crap out of me. It's very expensive, so it has a lot of ramp in it, so I can actually get to the 5 colors and get the bigger creatures out, but I think I might have made it too powerful. And then I keep finding more cards, and I'm like, oh, I was like, this might actually replace this. I was like, ugh. God, I love Magic. There's just so much to do in Magic. I think that is my favorite part about it, is I just have an unlimited amount of things to do. I really got to get my sleep schedule better. Waking up so late and then going to bed tomorrow morning is not working out. Unfortunately. I do believe I do need to get my medications changed. Don't think they are keeping me under the control that they should be. Oh no, this is not supposed to be in this. You need to go to a different place. My unstuff goes into a different area so that I can keep track of it. Hunt Master of the Fells. For the longest time, this did not have a reprint. I do need to build. The problem is where wolves and werewolves go together really well. I just don't like flipping cards. Unless I have another copy, and I usually keep them aside kind of like a token. so I don't have to keep taking the card out of the sleeve. Most sleeves are just not built to be fiddled with. And there's nothing worse than like when a sleeve breaks and then you don't have extras. Like I don't have enough money to go buy a bunch of extra sleeves. Like you can barely afford the amount of sleeves that I need to. Oh my god, another one, but the sketch version. So we've been playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I forgot we didn't finish it all the way. I enjoy it. They just did a update on it, so the graphics are looking good. But it has so many fun kills in it. I I don't know. I'm a desensitized, morbid person. I grew up and got desensitized way too early as a kid. Between real things and yeah. Yeah, I don't know how many times I've broken a sleeve and then just been like, no. I did it once between a right before a stream. And it was during a con, and I was doing a stream, and I was on like their featured thing, and my sleeve broke, and I was like, I was like, what am I gonna do? And I didn't have an extra sleeve. I was like, oh, luckily, my dumb brain didn't think, hey, just use a different color sleeve for your commander, or just don't put your commander in a sleeve. I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. But at first, I was very panicking. I was like, no. This winter is gross. He's also pretty fun. I put this in my Norgoyf deck. My Disa deck. Disa. Because I do enjoy drawing cards, and I don't really care about giving other people cards. I like other people's decks doing things, because then I have to try to figure out how to stop it, and how I'm going to win still. Like, it gives me a new problem every time I play Magic. So, I don't know. I like weird things about Magic. I'm playing for different reasons sometimes than other people. And sometimes I'm just like, more problems? Excellent! That's one of the reasons why I love playing like Plane Chase and adding like chaos elements to games. Just because. I mean, I play every video game on the hardest setting. I abuse myself, apparently. Every once in a while, though, I do have to just, like, change the setting. Like, if something is just, like, so bad to the point where it's not fun, and I'm just like, this is not doable for me. Like, sometimes I just don't have the response time. I don't know how I describe myself and things that are going on. Words and things and stuff. Oh, counterbalance. Rope Arrow is super cool. We met them at Commander Sealed. That they actually did the Commander Sealed playmat before they did the Secret Lair. And that was really cool, because it's really cool to have met magic artists. I love magic artists. They're the coolest. I wish I could be a magic artist. Like, I could be a magic artist for, like, these sets. If you need a mystery booster doodle, I will do a mystery booster. If this is how I get my artwork onto a magic card, I will accept this, please and thank you. I don't care what it is. It will be the best thing that ever happened. I don't know. I get very excited about the dumbest things. Uh-oh, who called me? I don't know what this phone number is. Is this a person I know? I don't know. It says it's a person. That's a lot of numbers. I'm like, is this a person that I didn't add to my system? Maybe. Who is this person? Okay, I'm just making sure that I did not have a message from my partner. my partner. I'm gonna write fart. I did. I wrote fart. Oh yeah, I brought back my phone stand. I'm pretty excited about that. So I just I have lots of silly magic goals. Like a lot of people just want to be content creators and do all sorts of cool stuff, and I, besides making magic cards, because the only skill I have is talking about magic cards and playing magic cards and knowing about magic cards. Um, I would be really good at making magic cards. Um, I could make you a whole entire universe beyond set for almost anything that I know a lot about, which is about a lot. Anything that's a video game series, I probably have vast knowledge of, which is I hate my brain. I hate that I remember a lot of stuff. Every once in a while, though, I do have really like my dreams have video games and television shows and all sorts of things added into them, which is pretty cool. I have a very lucid dream sleepiness as well. My medications make my dreaming really lucid, so everything feels real. It's weird. It sounds weird. It is weird. But the human brain is super weird. I wish we would do more research into like dreams. Dreams fascinate me. A lot of times my dreams actually like I remember them when I wake up, and sometimes they feel real, which is not great sometimes. I've definitely been stabbed and shot, and apparently what my brain thinks all these things feel like, it's not great. I'm like, this is, uh-uh. Do not like, please do not do. Most of the time I can control myself in my dreams, but I can't control what's going on in the dreams. I have to actually cause those things to happen. Dreams are so freaking weird. Everybody else is going, you're freaking weird. But there's got to be other people out there in the world that lucid dream. I imagine that it's a thing. I know it's a thing, but, you know. It's just one of those things. People don't talk about weird stuff that goes on in their lives. But I know weird stuff goes on in people's lives all the time. I love hearing about it. Because then it makes me feel less weird. It makes me feel like, okay, cool. We're humans. We are weird. Let's be weird together. That's like when stupid things happen. Let's say you poop yourself. Let's just go completely just right there. Everybody's pooped themselves at some point. Let's just be serious. It's just that nobody talks about it. And a lot of times, they're ridiculous stories of just stupid things, and there's nothing you could do about it. And a lot of times, it's funny. I don't know. I mean, it was probably mortifying at the time, but, like, I don't know. You gotta look at life and just be amused by the things that have happened. I don't know. I love the Fallout set. Fallout set. Spot on. Flavor. Love you. Ugh. Artwork. That's the other thing with the Universe Beyond sets is I get new artwork for all these worlds that I love. And I'm like, yes! New Final... You know how much new Final Fantasy artwork I got? Ugh. Like, I'm happy. I don't care. I know that's not everybody's favorite. I think we need less. A little bit less. But I do enjoy it. Oh my god. Yeah, whenever I disappeared on my breaks, I'm always bending my neck and my shoulders and cracking everything back into place. And oh my god. Sometimes it is not the best, everybody. Don't get old. It's pretty stupid. Like, I've been collecting diseases for, like, Pokemon since I was, like, 29. I've got so much cool stuff. I have to take so many medications. It's awesome, kids. It's not. This is a really good card. I'm surprised. Luckily, it's another card that can actually be made somewhere else because it doesn't have any like Fallout references. But it is pretty cool. I mean, this could actually be an X-Men card or be in a Marvel set easily. Very easily. Like, success, sea wizards, this is why you need me. I'm so good at everything I do. I could make you a whole entire set of Skyrim or Mass Effect 2. Let's skip Mass Effect 1. Nobody wants a bad driving vehicle that takes forever to get to places. God, I love Mass Effect. Mass Effect would have been a really cool set. Could still be a really cool set. That's the thing. If another Mass Effect came out, it would be the perfect time to make a new set. And that is a lot of times what happens is that they look for properties and things so they can get sets done while there's things going on. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. As you can see with Baldur's Gate, timing wise, didn't work out great. We are going to have to get more cards. I know I was, ooh, 420. Sorry. Got too excited there. This Assemble the Legion would be really good in Zoku. And of course, Caesar would be really good in Zoku as well. Caesar is very good. I don't know if I changed out this Caesar. I'm pretty sure I updated most of my Fallout decks with whatever special cards I got. I don't know. I tried to keep all those decks together and keep only things that I had. And then if I had, or that were all Fallout. And then if I had an extra copy of the Commanders, I went and made a special version that I used actual Magic cards. That's what I usually do. I'm like, if I have a special version of it, or if I have an extra version. Like, I have an extra version of Iroh now, so I'm going to go build an adventure Iroh. It's adventure time with Iroh. Oh my god. I should start making little cartoon drawings for my decks. I'm not a super great artist, but I have fun doodling. Okay, I gotta grab more cards. Caesar! What are we gonna do? We're gonna assemble the Legion. I found... I was gonna play Toph yesterday and I couldn't freaking find her. Bleh. I don't know how she ended up in my rare pile. I found her, Tom. I found Toph. I don't know if you're still here, Tom, but not only that, I was missing another Toph out of the deck as well. Ah! Must have stuff everywhere, apparently. That's how I do things here. This, God, so many sleeves, so many paintbrushes. My poor paintbrush is gonna die, everybody. I'm very sad about it. Yeah, the double-faced marker cards, I have some of them, I think, somewhere. They've got to be with my tokens, I imagine. Anyway, I'm back, everybody. I am all over the place. Caesar is just gross. Caesar is very good though, and I think I'm gonna. I think my Zoku deck is just gonna. I was gonna keep it all Avatar, but I kept my original 4 decks all Avatar. They're my Avatar precons that I built myself. Which I like the idea of a commander bundle and just building your own. Build your own precon basically, which I like the idea of that. Sorry about that. I don't know how terrible that sound was, but it sounded terrible to me. You all make me laugh. I appreciate you all. Honestly, my voice changes all the time, so I apologize. It's so ridiculous. And like a mouse. Squeak, squeak. Why do I have so many copies of Sir Gwen? Did I buy 3 Brawl decks? I could see that. That may have happened. Will say out a piece. I'll be right back. Something is amiss. Something is amiss. That almost ended in tragedy. Luckily, my dumbass brain was like, these cards are all in an order that I've already dealt with at some point. I was like, this doesn't make any sense. I was like, oh no, did I grab these cards from the wrong place? It's like, that's not good. Gwent. Gwent. Drolled. I tried to play Gwent back in the day. Does it still exist? Do they still add new cards to it? I would just like that they added new Witcher cards, or had cool Witcher artwork and stuff. I still haven't finished Witcher 3. There's so much content. They've put like 100 and something hours into it. I have to finish everything in a game. I don't... Stupid. Connor, I wish I could say your name, and I don't want to try to pronounce it and pronounce it wrong. It's been a long time since I've heard it. I would really like to play back through a lot of these. I'm glad that they keep remastering them. I mean, they don't make them completely different, but they at least upgrade them, and so that I can look at them. I don't know, as games get old, I can't play, like, retro games. I don't know. I grew up playing all the games, so, like, when I go back and I'm like, God, I can't look at this. I was like, the graphics are terrible. This is such a weird card that needs to... I want to get all of the special versions. The Animus versions of all these for my 5-color. I still don't have a 5-color Ezio. I really enjoyed this set. I don't know. I know some people didn't, but whatevs. We can't like everything. Even I don't like everything. Like if there was an Avatar, the Disney version of Avatar, big blue people, I don't know if I could do a set of Avatar. I watched the first movie. I was like, okay, it's all the sci-fi things that I know. Cool. Wasn't bad. Wasn't terrible. Was really long. Some of the Lorwyn flip cards are pretty cool. I've no. I keep waiting to see what they put out every day because they keep some stuff keeps showing every once in a while. But I've known about things for such a long time, so I've just been sitting and waiting so I can talk about things. I'm like, can I talk about this now? I'm like, no. Okay. Altair is really good. I remember the first time I played the Assassin's Creed games, I was just like, what is this? I loved Metal Gear Solid and like stealth games, so like Assassin's Creed I was all in. I was like, this is great. I mean, the story is very disjointed. All the Assassin's Creed stories are kind of laid out weirdly. They've gotten better, but like early on, sometimes you're just sitting there like, what is going on? This Rico I do like. It's got weird, cool art. There's lots of shapes. Anyway, in like 1 minute, I am gonna go check out the world. Go make sure these silly, silly people, these kitty cats, these children of mine aren't eating each other or eating me. Khaleesi! Hi, baby girl. What's up? Callie likes to sit by the watering hole. Be careful. She's not... She's old, sir. Be careful. Don't run into her. I know. You're excited. Yeah. I know. Hold on a second. I don't want to make you more excited and have you run into her. I love it. I would love it so much. I'll be right back and then I'll tell you how much I love it. Hey, baby girl. I know. Be careful. I know. I know. Let's go get a treat. Go get a treat. This is silly. This is why you're silly. Think you're gonna walk all the way through the whole entire room backwards? I don't have the treat with me. We have to go get the treat. I would be all in for that. I'm waiting for a fairy god, and I need a cat god. I guess I would take a dog god eventually. But I better get my cat god before I get... Ugh, a dog god. Right, Bucky? Bucky's like, dogs are so much cooler. No, that would be pretty cool. And, like, I would just use... I would just get an extra copy, so I can just put it over top. That's my usual solution to my dual face cards. I'm like, most of the time I'm like, I will use it. Pupper dog, you're gonna knock stuff over. You gotta be careful. I know. There's not a lot of space to be excited. it's not a dude, you just smashed your own head into the desk, and then you're gonna try to smash my hand into the desk. That's not nice. That's not cool. Welcome back, everybody. I'm Emmara, GoddessofBlundR. I make Magic the Gathering content on the internet. Occasionally, I pet dogs. Occasionally, Mando Mandalorian strolls on through. Mando, a Mandalorian. He's the mayor of the land. Oh, he's licking the dog. Apparently that's what he's come over here to do. What's going on, Mr. Mayor? Apparently the dog's eyebrow needed to be cleaned. And Mando was on top of it. God, you're so... Mando and Batty are the softest of my cats. Mando is extremely soft, and he's just like, I'm gonna sit here on your cards. I don't care. And he does not care. That is why he is the mayor. One of 2 terror tigres. Nope. Hi, Mr. Mayor. That's Mando. He's the mayor. He's pretty great. I love him. His name is, he's got a lot of different names, actually. Mayor Mando McCheese, Mayor Mando Mandalorian, Mando Mandalorian, Mando, and then his brother is Lando Calrissian. Yeah, hi Lando. I see you down there. I must have said Mando enough times that Lando was like, hey, what's up? It's kind of funny. Either one of them will come if you call the name. It's a win-win, no matter what. The 2 of them are... I love them so much. They grew up with me. Yeah, they were feral kittens when I got them. They were feral little boys. Yeah, they were feisty. Yeah, hi Mando. Callie's down here. And Mando's all rubbing up into her. Mando, if he hears anybody getting attention or love, he will come in, just start pushing up into him and licking them until they lick him, and he's like, you clean me, I clean you, we be best friends, excellent. I like that Callie's been sitting in the tower over here. I have a tower behind my computer. Occasionally there's cats sleeping on it at nighttime. Fred likes to sleep at the top. Even though it used to be Barbie's area, but Fred took over. Because Fred is a douche. There's no way around it. I yell at him all the time. We have a thing. I yell at him. He does something dumb. I yell at him. He does something dumb. There's a lot of him being dumb. What are you doing down here? You're just rolling around? You're so cute. I usually get Mandos in the morning. Mando usually comes and sleeps next to me and rolls around. And then I pet his belly, and then I fall asleep again. Kitties. I do love my babies. Grim, I love my kitties so much. I wish I had kitty cams. I should set up some kitty cams. Does anybody just want to watch streams of my cat towers? Because when I say that I my living room looks like a forest of cat towers. Like it looks like, you know how you see like the bamboo forests and like samurai movies and things. Yeah, but with cat towers. That's what it looks like. It's silly. I love cats. I am. When I say I am the craziest cat lady in Magic, I am the craziest cat lady in Magic. There might be some people who are like, I'm super into cats, and I'm like, I don't think you're as super into cats as you think you are. I have a lot of cats. I love my cats. It's like living in a jungle where you just never know what's happening or going on. It's chaos. I apparently just like to live in chaos as well. I don't know. Cats are wonderful, everybody. They get a bad rap. I think a lot of people who aren't cat people don't realize how awesome cats are. They're just kind of chill. They just do whatever. just, you can have them and they're not up your butt. Like, Bucky loves to be up my butt all the time. I was like, dude, I'm trying to do something. Please. Please. Such a silly card. I hate flipping coins. I can't flip coins is probably why. At least digitally I can. Slippery Bogle. Jesper! Jesper is one of my favorite artists. I know I like to tell my story of meeting Jesper Esping all the time. I don't have a lot of interesting things that have happened in my life. Well, I've had a lot of weird stuff happen in my life. What am I talking about? Brain to shut off. That's a fun bogle. They're bogles. They're not boggles. Don't argue with me about it. They're bogles. Bogle is from the... Is it Irish or Scottish? I don't remember which one. It's from like their mythologies. I think it might have been from the original Lorwyn set, actually. I wasn't paying attention just a second ago. Otherwise, I would tell you. I could just go back and look, but I don't want to. So I shall not. You know, I said I was going to get off at 4 o'clock, and then I was like, yes, let's not get off at 4 o'clock. It's like pitch black outside already. It's stupid. I hate this time of year. Like, it's just... Ugh. I don't mind snow. Whatever, snow. I don't like when snow melts. That makes me unhappy. I hate mud. I hate the dirty look of it all. Muddy snow. Ugh, so crappy looking, and everything melts, and then everything floods now. I don't know. Like a decade ago, nothing was flooding. At least around here. And now, every year it gets worse and worse. I don't know what is happening. I do know what's happening. We won't get into science. That's not a real thing. Let's talk about magic. I think I'm funny, everybody. I laugh at my own jokes and my own things, so it doesn't matter, I guess. No matter what, I'm always funny. I always liked this artwork. I always thought this was pretty cool. Which would you like first, the insult or the injury? Man, flavor text is so cool. Sometimes that's what makes magic cards cool. Undermine? Really? It should become like a $10 card. Interesting. I will accept such things. I forgot there was an Ajani Nicol Bolas dual deck. I used to make dual decks back in the day. I don't know how long everybody's been playing, but dual decks were 60 card decks that were usually themed, and they would have like elves versus was it goblins, I think. Feel like it was either that or it was goblins versus merfolk. I don't know. There were things versus things, but occasionally there were planeswalker ones too, where it wasn't commander, so it was a 60 card format deck, but you would get planeswalkers as your alternate art special cards in the deck. So there was like Jason Veraska, Venser I think had one. Those were a product back in the day. Back in the day, I used to get all the Magic products. This is the first year I did not purchase every Magic product that came out. Magic. I love you very much. You make me happy, so whatever. It's good to have a hobby. It's good to have a hobby that's not a bad hobby. Like, I could have a lot of different bad hobbies. I used to tell my parents that I was like, I could be doing a lot of bad things, so just be happy that I spent all my money on this. I pay my bills, and then I buy Magic cards. And occasionally a Warhammer. Man, Warhammer, you should just send me stuff so I can build more stuff. I would build everything and play everything if that was a possibility. Just as I play everything in Magic, I would play everything in Warhammer. Well, maybe not everything. I don't know. I have Necrons and I have Tyranids, but they don't really excite me. Necrons more than Tyranids? I don't know. They're just not for me. Man, I want a cat god. Oh, maybe we'll go to a cat world. Me and my cats. Da, 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 da. Hey, I only have 3 cat decks. I was sitting there thinking, I was like, oh, yeah, I guess I do have 3. I was gonna say 2, but I realized that was a lie. Is this a search foil or is this a normal foil? Gotta change that. Was not paying attention. Was that the last time that was printed? Huh. Interesting. I do like the artwork for this. A lot of the foils that are uncommons and commons from Fallout are worth a lot of money just because there was only the collector's packs, and the collector's pack boxes are like $1,200 now. Which has caused even the normal cards, I guess even more so the normal cards, because they almost are harder to find than the rare cards. A lot more of them are out there in the world. It's weird. As you can see, like a foil extended art of this guy is worth 49 cents, but the uncommon foil card is $5.99. I used to be super into Magic Finance and keep track of all this kind of stuff. I used to watch videos and things. I used to absorb everything about Magic, and finance stuff is... I don't keep up with it. It's in the background. I know things. I know what's happening. Just in case something is worth a whole bunch of money, so I don't just give it away for a dumb reason. Okay, I don't want to get myself in trouble. Am I allowed to play video game sounds? I don't know. I have so many video game songs in my head. A ridiculous amount. Oh, are these all my Animus cards? I've been looking for these. I have been looking for you, my glorious, beautiful. I still need to find freaking Ezio. I was trying to remember if it was Altair or if it was Ezio. I need to find foil versions of every single one of these as well. I don't know if I have all of them. I know I don't have all of them. Obviously, I don't have Ezio, and I would like to. The problem is, like, Kenway is not super great without other pirates and things. I could build a full just Assassin Creed deck. I think that's possible. What's going on over there, guys? That doesn't sound great. It sounds not great at all. Please stop. Please. Do not like. I know some people didn't like the Animus cards, but they're very flavorful. They look like Assassin's Creed. That makes me happy. I don't. Yes, people who are into Assassin's Creed liked it. At least most of us. Okay, so I'm going to put all of these aside, because these are all going in decks. I ever have Lydia. I think I went back to start playing Syndicate, because I saw some Assassin's Creed cards the other day, and I was like, oh, I need to go finish that. Did I not put her as not a foil? I'm not selling any of these anyway, or trading them, but I just want to know that I have them. Ta-da. At least if I know. Most of the time I can remember what decks and where I put things. What's happening back there? Dog, you're in charge of things. You need to keep these rambunctious cats under control. That's your job, pupper dog. I don't think he knows that. Oh yeah, they have partner. I forgot they have partner. It makes sense. I would really like to get an Assassin's Creed Shadow secret lair at some point that has Assassin's Creed Shadow and all the things that were in that, so I can have my other two characters. They just did it, all these Sony ones, so just go back. You don't need to make a new Assassin's Creed set. Just make me my secret lair Shadows, and I'll be happy. I'll stop complaining. Not that I'm complaining, I'm just asking. I'm asking nicely, right now. Can't promise that it'll continue being nice. I was gonna say, there's nobody else named Sean. Oh, there is. God damn it, there is another person named Sean in Fallout. Very well. I lose. The problem is some of these are not gonna work well with each other, but I'll make them work. That's fine. I'll make it. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Wrong colors. Man, I need an Esper vehicle commander. Is that a thing? Could I have that in my life? Batham. It's so weird. Passum is actually really cool and nice. I don't know what exactly happens that turns him the way that he becomes, because I have not finished Mirage as well. I'm like 100 hours into all these Assassin's Creeds, and I'm like, I still haven't finished this one. God damn it. Shade Cormac is really good if you're playing an Orzhov deck. Like the other abilities, it doesn't even really matter, but like for an uncommon for 2 mana, does a lot of things. You're just paying 1 mana, and permanents your opponents control lose hexproof, indestructible, protection, shroud, and ward until end of turn. You know how awesome that is? To be able to just shut that off with a colorless mana? Ugh, that's good. You can use your firebending mana for it. That'll make your opponent rethink their blocking situations. Whatever. I love it. Whenever a creature an opponent controls becomes the target of a spell or ability you control, you put a bounty counter on that creature. Whenever a creature with a bounty counter on it dies, you put 2 +1/+1 counters on it. That's just extra stuff. I I'm just using it to shut your powers off. I could care less about the rest of the things. If they happen, sweet. And 2 mana commanders are always a problem. I mean, it's something they're going to have to get rid of if that's one of their game plans to keep their stuff alive. So, I don't know. Sounds fun. It is fun. I love it. And it's a knight. He goes very well in the knight deck that I am building. But I need to see if I have another copy now, I guess. Guess I'll have to add something else to my want list. If you're ever looking for cards, I do like trading. You can find my list on Moxfield under GoddessofBlundR. You can also find my want list there. It's not all up to date. I usually trade mostly anything for other things. I mean, there's usually something I need somewhere. Something I'm building, something I'm missing. A lot of times I don't have time to actually update my want list, so unless I actually remember while I have time, it doesn't usually happen. 247 etched foil. I really enjoyed the Assassin's Creed set. Not just as a fan of Assassin's Creed. It was a weird way to release it. I wish it was a bigger set. I would have made it a bigger set. Would have been pretty cool. Wouldn't have been too much bigger, though. Anyway, hey, we have an extra copy of Shay. I'm pretty excited about that. That is going over into my night deck. Da, 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 da. I've been meaning to rebuild my night deck for a while. I made a list the other day. I was sitting there making a list, checking it twice, finding out what decks I need to make. Hopefully not twice. Some of them I am building twice. I've had a night deck. Well, I've had a night deck like 4 times. I've had a night deck when I was a kid. It was just was Orzhov Knights. At the time, it was just a black and white deck. There was no fancy names for things when I was a child. This is a really cool Assassin's trophy. I should put this somewhere. Ooh, I know where I'm gonna put it. Oh, I have another Shay McCormick. See, and this is, like, I like the other Shay McCormick artwork, but I like this magic style as well. Let me bring this up. It's very magic-y. Like, if you didn't know this was Assassin's Creed, you'd be like, oh, that fits in the magic world. That could be, that's just some dude who's about to get with a sword in the face. That's like, that's what the name of the card should be. And that is why I don't name cards. That's why I don't work for Wizards, apparently. No, it's because I have no education. Do 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 do. Foil. Freedom is not given, Caesar. It is taken. I love Assassin's Creed. It's one of my favorite game series. Da, da, da. I say as I'm playing like 3 Assassin's Creed games at the same time, because, you know, that's what normal people do. Okay, it's 5 o'clock. I need to go and actually do some stuff. So, I appreciate everybody who's been hanging out with me. Thanks for chit-chatting with me. Thanks for listening to me ramble. We got some more cards done. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get this done, everybody. We're gonna get this done together. We got this. I believe in us. I believe in us. We got this. I keep saying this, but I don't believe me. I am Emmara, Goddess of Blunder. You can find me on all the socials under Emmara or under Goddess of Blunder, occasionally with an E, occasionally not. Most of the time it's without an E. That is the official spelling. Occasionally you will find it, such as my Magic Arena. Onto that. You can find me over on Garuda. You can find me over on Moxfield if you're looking for any of my decks. All my paper decks are on there. All my Magic Online decks that I play every week are on there as well. I always have so many things to say, and I always forget things. I'm already doing it. Cosplay, puppetry, do those things. We got a snow warning just issued. Awesome. What else is happening? That's probably going in that deck. Vegas, super far away. That's my next event, unless something else comes up in between or I find something else to do. We're painting miniatures. We're making decks. We got some more Avatar decks we gotta finish up. Hoping to have them done this week. I had hoped to have them done last week, but we were still cleaning up the office, and that needed to be done first. So, we're almost there. We're getting there. The office is almost to a manageable point. We're not gonna say it's done. I want to let you all go before the ads start. Let me go find a place to raid. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. I do believe... Ooh, is Bones on? I can go raid over to Bones. My partner in crime on Wednesdays. They are playing some Kingdom Hearts right now. Let's go visit my friend Bones. Bones is one of our world champion cosplayers for Magic the Gathering. She is wonderful. Mexican, American, Hispanic, Magic player, like moi. We lost 2 followers during this stream. Good job, me. Excellent work. Hey, but that only means that we can hit our goal of 840 again. Is that the way to look at it? We may have lost followers, but we can gain on some new ones. Cooler ones, even. Okay, we are going to head over to my friend Bones, Cavalier Cosplay. I usually play on Wednesday nights with her. She is a good time. She's usually playing Rivals, doing Magic stuff, but she also has done some really amazing cosplays. Check out her stuff. She's super sweet. She's one of my favorite people. Let's raid over there. They're usually doing Magic content too, as well. Like so, they are an ambassador most of the time, and a sweetheart. You know, occasionally we'll see her as Chandra. She has a really sweet, awesome Chandra costume. I love you all. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for sitting through my commercial breaks. Thanks for putting up with me and listening to me ramble. I appreciate you all. Take care of yourselves. I will be back tomorrow. I will be playing in the Magic Online Creator Game Show. So if you see Magic Online on Twitch tomorrow, go check it out. Come cheer me on. I am terrified. I'm always terrified to do anything, and I force myself to do things because it makes my life better. So, okay, I'm gonna go. You all take care of yourselves. Love you all. Be kind. Be nice. Unless somebody's being a jerk or is a Nazi, you can punch them. Yeah, don't punch jerks, I guess. Later, everybody. Oh, we should make one that says raid. That's a good idea. Still stuffing my stream.